Hello, hello. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. What you guys doing? What you doing? What you doing? Hi, JD and Janie. The two J's are here. I'm giving this away today. A cute little three-dimensional snowman. I might also give away this little key because I got to glue it together first. Maybe we'll do both. I'm going to glue it. I'm going to glue it. Yes, I rested up. I did all the resting I could. Did you get rest, Janie? And JD, did you guys get rest? Rest and relaxation? Start that out by putting that where it belongs. Belongies. Oh. We got trolleys. They're going to start to get more and more and more and more and more ridiculous. I have a feeling YouTube's just going to have to figure something out. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Mary Jane. What you guys doing? I'm going to cut out some more because I have another file that I had gotten that night, I think. I got 3 or 4 that night that I wanted to do. So I figured, you know what? I should do them. I should do them. You're not doing much? What'd everybody get for Christmas? Did anybody get any gifts for Christmas that they would like to share with the class? Let's see. Let me see what other ones I got. I know I got that snowman one. Oh yeah, I got the. Let's see. I think I got the tree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was like a triple snowman. Triple snowman. Let me see. Let's see. Ooh, there was a good snowman one there too. That one's a lighty up one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, there were some cute ornaments. Let's do those. Let's do the ornaments. Yes. You heard fire. You have somebody's doing firecrackers, fireworks. By you, Janie, they're doing it. Ugh. You got a gift card? Oh, nice. Oh, is she? Oh, great. That's annoying. Oh, there it is. Sweet. I'm gonna make some cute little vintagey looking ornaments. Those will be really cute, and they're small too, and you can actually hang them on your tree. Those are really cute. So cute. They're so beautiful and cute. Let's see, I want the zip file. I want to put the zip file in my thingy. Oh no, I want to move it first. Let's move it over here. Unzip. Okay, there. And that would be where they are. Where are they at? I hate when I forget what they're called from 2 seconds ago. Like, what were they called again? Christmas ornaments. There it is. Okay. Open, extract. I need to extract them. Add a folder in there to extract them to. I need my keyboard to write the name of the folder. Nice. Okay, extractify. Thank you very much for extractifying those. Sweet. Hi, Debbie. I'm making ornaments. Making ornaments. Well, I'm gluing this together too, and I'm giving away this one tonight. I'm going to do a giveaway for this in a little bit. I'm going to give this one away. I might give away some ornaments too when I get them done. Hi, Linda. Pump yourself full of caffeine. You'll last. Oh, I need to start. I need to start my design space. That would help. Okay, any day. You might not feel up to it, Jenny, but if you feel up to it, let me know and I'll send you the link. Come on if you want. I'm waiting for that to start. It takes a minute on this old ass computer. Hey. Hold on here, buddy. I'm not done yet. I'm trying to glue you. Don't run away from me, fool. It's not nice. Let's get you part way done. You had a good day, Linda? Oh, that's good. Do you have pictures of the babies and stuff? Like by the Christmas tree and all that good stuff? Let's upload the ornaments. Because now I have to upload them from the little doohickey. Christmas ornaments. Okay, so there's ornament 1. We're going to put that in. Ching. Upload. And then we got to do ornament 2. There's several ornaments, like a set of ornaments, which is really cute. And they look like vintage ornaments, which makes them really cute. Because I love vintage ornaments. The shapes of them and stuff. They don't make ornaments like that anymore. I mean, they kind of do sometimes, but they don't make them like in glass. And they might, I mean, somewhere specialty shops, but they don't make them like normal. I don't know. And I like the shape of the old style of ornaments the best. They are the best. They are awesome. All right, how many of them are there? Is there 4 or 5? I think there might be 5. Yeah, there's 5. Okay, that's the one. Get that one uploaded. And I guess I could do all of them at once since they're not very big. I could probably do them on 12 by 12, but they'd all be the same color. Well, no, not necessarily. I could, well, yeah, they would. Maybe I'll do 2 at a time, and I'll do them on 8.5 by 11 paper. Like I'll do these 2 first. Okay, so I'm doing 2 first. Oh, is that going to go away? Oops. Oh no, go away. Delete. 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 I forgot my key was still on there. Oops, I just deleted one of the ornaments. I'm an idiot. Oops. Okay, add it to canvas. Idiot. Oh, they have these set really big. Okay, I'm going to make them a little smaller. They're huge. I don't want them that damn big. Good Lord. I don't want them to be like 12 inches big for one ornament. Okay. All right, dude. Let's get you brought in a little bit. You too. We want you to be like, not, it could be bigger than regular, like bigger, but just not that big. I just don't know if it, maybe they have to be bigger because they have a lot of intricate cuts. Well, we're going to try and see. I'm going to leave them a little bit big, but like they're about 5 inches across, 6 inches long-ish, kind of. Well, they could be. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. We'll see. What color should I do them? this over for a second. Too tired to fuss. You had a busy couple days, I'm sure. You're probably exhausted. Oh, did I never get that off of there? Oh. Oops. I need to get the scrape off my mat. Let's see. The first two will I think they're going to have similar colors. I think. Or is it going to set it up? Oh, no, it's going to set it up different. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Oh, I hope I turned on my Cricut. Too loud. Loud and obnoxious. Don't you be loud and obnoxious. 1/2 by 11 will do. Should I follow the colors that they have on here? It's kind of like reds and greens. I don't know. Okay, so they have me starting with the first one with reds and like a medium red. Should I follow the colors they do, or should I do different colors? What colors would you prefer? Would you guys prefer? Reds and greens? I guess I could do that, right? That'd probably be a good way to start. Ooh, you know what would be pretty? Red and teal would be really pretty, wouldn't it? Ooh, that would be really nice. Why don't we do that? Let's see. I've got. It has like a. I know. Let's do a wacky crazy color. Let's do red, teal, orange, green, and pink. Should we do that? And like mix the layers up and see what happens, see what we get. Getting confused off of one ornament to the other. Okay, so that one's that one. Okay, so there's 4 layers on each ornament. So I probably could have layered them together. That would have been a better idea. Let me do that. Let me layer them together because then it'll be quicker. Let me go back. I'm going to go back to my mat here and take them and weld them together or attach them or whatever you got to do, right? Is that going to do it? No, that's going to do that. I don't want to do that. Back, detach. How do I do this? I forget. No, now what did it do? No. Go back. Go back. Okay. But if I make them, do I weld them? Or group them. Okay, group them. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And then I hit make it. Okay. I always forget weld, attach, and group, like which one's which. If you've never used a Cricut, or I'm sure Scan and Cut has a similar situation. It's still going to put me into individuals? Oh. Well, what's the point then, you dumbass? I wanted you to cut them at the same time. Well, whatever. I'll just do it the way they had me do it from the beginning. Pain in the ass. Hi, Mary Brewster. What you doing? Are you gonna make me pull my Cricut back out? I'm not gonna make you do nothing, but if you wanted to, you could. If you do, though, I can send you these files, Debbie, and you can make some of these. Just give me your email address, and I'll send them to you. They're already paid for, so you might as well take them. And you can use them with your Cricut, and you can make some of the things I'm making. I got the snowman. I've got the ornaments I'm about to do. I've got a tree. We can do them together. Where's my red? I need red paper. I'm going to start with the... Wait, what layer am I starting with? I always forget. I got to go back to the screen and look, because I forget. Okay, it has me doing this one first. Oh, that's right. I can change the colors of these. I didn't even think of that. Ooh, cancel. Go back. Let me change the colors of these so that I could see what they look like with the colors I make them. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do you guys want to see what I'm doing? Instead of just listening to me talk about stupid crap? Here, I'll put the screen on this way you know what I'm doing. Might be helpful. Here. This is what I'm doing. These are the files, right? And so they're all together. But over here, if you look on the right, you can see how they're layered out. And they have the different colors for each ornament. Well, I could change those colors so that to see what it looks like, and also so that I don't forget what I'm going to do. So that's a white layer on this one. No, on this one. What's this? Oh, that's a green layer. It's hard to see. They're little. And that's a different green. And then there's a red, another red. But I can change the colors. I think I can do it by, here it is, right here. So if I wanted the background, which is this one here, to be red, and then the next one to be a teal, like a dark teal. Well, whatever their equivalent is to teal, I guess would be like this or something, maybe. Okay, so it would be like that, right? And then if I make this one, let's see what it would look like if I do it orange. That'll look weird. Whoa. And then this one, instead of green, we can make this one, what, yellow? No, how about instead of, what else did I say? Do like a lime green. That green? No. Blue? No. That color? No. That color? Like a lighter teal. That could be pretty. Or I could do like a white sparkly. Do I have any white? Yeah, I have white sparkle paper. Or pink. Let's see. Let's do this one pink and see what it looks like. Or do it light blue. Oh, that's kind of pretty. With the white in the front, the red in the back. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. So it's got the red and the dark teal, and then like a lighter teal, and then in the front it'll have like a white sparkly. I think that would be really pretty. And then for this one, we'll do, see the background on this one, we could do the teal or blue or whatever the hell color. What colors are I putting here? Okay. That's too light. And then for the next layer, I could do next layer. I could do purple. Ooh, that might be pretty. And then the next color I could do like a hot pink, but I don't think there's a hot pink on here. Oh, I could probably find a color, can't I? It's going to bring up something, ain't it? No? Hello? No? Okay. No. Okay, I thought it was going to bring up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it did. There we go, like that. Like a hot pink. Ooh, that would be cool. Okay, so I did that. Hot pink, and then we'll do white sparkly on this one too. That would be pretty. But I think the purple layer could use to be a little darker. Like a darker purple. That's more blue. Like that. So what I did. Let's try that. What if I put the purple layer in the back here instead? Purple. And then the blue here. Oh yeah, I like that better. That pops a bit better. See that? How pretty that'll be? And then the white sparkly on the outside. It doesn't look white sparkly, obviously, in the picture. I think those would be pretty, don't you think? Don't you think? I'll do more normal ones on the other one. More normal colors on the other one. But that's cool. See, and then I can go in and just hit cut and it'll cut. Just Debbie, did you hear what I said? Did you want me to send you these files? If you do, let me know. Send me your email. You gonna come on and do some crafting, Mary? Well, these will work for you too. I could send them to you too, and you can make them, Mary. That would be fun. We can all make them. Everybody make them. Everybody make all of the ornaments. All right, so we're starting off with, which one is it going to do? It's going to start off with the red one, I think. The dark red in the back. Oh, it's going to start out with the white layer. Okay, so get the sparkly paper. What do I do with it? It's behind me here somewhere. I know it. I know it because I saw it somewhere. Where'd I see it? Give me my sparkly paper. Whoa, almost rolled over that one with my chair. Hello, where's my sparkle paper? It's somewhere in this mess. I've got so much paper stacked around me. Oh, there it is. Found it. This one. And what's nice about this, if I don't like the way the white looks, I can always tint it a little bit. If I want to be like, oh, I think it would look better with a little bit of blue to it or whatever, I can tint it, you know, after I cut it. And when I lay it on there and I'm like, is this one sticky enough? It's going to have to be because I have to order some new mats. I need to clean mats is what I need to do. So I might do that while this is cutting. Clean one of my other mats because I need it to stay put. Okay, so got that ready. Is this going to connect for me? Yeah, okay. Glitter cardstock. More pressure. Okay. Hopefully my blade isn't sucking butt. That should be good. It was fine before. Let's give it a try, shall we? Give it a whirl. It's noisy. Oh, you have an AOL email? Oh, did you send it? Let's see. Where'd you put it? That's right. I still have my AOL email, even though I don't use it. Oh, I think I have your email. Duh. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, I dropped my keyboard. Smooth move, XX. I think I have your email. Or not. Oh, do I not have it? Oh, maybe I don't have it. I don't have it. Not handy anyway. Put it in the chat for me if you wouldn't mind. This way I can send you. Hi, Vern. Maybe a Cricket Joy. What's a Cricket? What's a Cricket Joy? Is that the little one? Oh, okay. Love games at AOL. Okay. Let me do that. It should pop up. There it is. Okay. It didn't pop up under your name, but it popped up when I started typing that in. Okay, I'm going to attach Liam. A little attacher. Now, obviously, you can make these. They're going to come up on your Cricut quite big. You can obviously resize them. I made them smaller. I'm wondering how intricate the cuts are going to be, if it's going to be too small that I made them. But we'll see. Because I didn't want to make them super big, but let's see. There, and ornaments. 1, 2, 3, 4. I imagine you know how to upload these to your Cricut and stuff, because if you don't, I can show you how to do. SVG, 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 SVG. Okay. Hopefully they'll all go through at once. Sometimes, you know, if you have any issues, let me know and I'll send them individually. You know how sometimes they don't let you like a certain amount. They're not very big files, so they should go all through. But give it a few minutes and check your message and see if they're there. And if you need any help uploading them to your Cricut, which I'm sure you know what you're doing, but just in case, I will show you how to do it. It's really easy. Okay, you do. Okay, circle. Okay. So that'll be my white top layer, that sparkly. I don't know if you can see that, it's really sparkly. It's sparkly. Oh, it doesn't cut that part out. I think it was supposed to. No? Maybe not. I don't know. Did it just not cut it out? I don't know why I did that. Maybe it's not supposed to. No, it's kind of weird. Okay, these big circles. All right. It won't be the colors. Obviously, they're going to be the standard colors that were already chosen, but I guess you could change them to whatever you want to change them to. It'll be interesting to see what you make out of yours. All right, next color it wants from me is the red. Okay, so it's just going to do the red one by itself. Let me get a red paper. Oh, this one, it's just doing the one, right? So it should be able to, not going to fit on that. Okay. Okay, then fine. Make me have to get a whole sheet for your butt. You butthead. This nice dark red. I'm just going to cut out the background piece of this one. Instead of two cardstock. Is it heavy cardstock? It's a medium. Okay. Not very steady ground over here. Like that. Okay. Let me finish gluing this together too. Cutting. It's done already? Jesus. You don't give me very long to do anything else now, do you? No, they do not. Yeah, I think I was supposed to cut that out. I could punch it out though. On the other one. I don't know how it didn't. I wonder if it does the same thing to you when you cut yours, Debbie. If it'll cut that out or if it's a glitch in the matrix there. Okay, the next one is the teal. How many teals do I have? I have a dark teal and a lighter teal. Okay, this is the lighter teal. Let's see. Ooh, I have these two colors here from Stampin' Up. I should try those. I've never tried those. Well, that one's not really. That one's more of a turquoise, though. I'd rather do these two here, which are the darker and the lighter. But that one, I've never tried the Stampin' Up, so it'll be interesting to see how that cuts. I'm sure it'll cut perfectly fine. These are those ones that I got at the Creative Reuse. I've never used Stampin' Up paper. That's fancy paper. It matches my mat like perfectly. Where's the paper? I can't see it. What's on there? Get off. This is the first intricate cut I'm cutting with it, so at this size. So I'm wondering how well it'll do. We'll see. Because if I made it, too small and compact, it's going to make itty bitty little thingies, and it might be a little bit too intricate. Could rip the paper, but let's see. We'll have to see. Hi, Debbie. I'm making Cricut cutouts, layered Cricut cutouts. Like I don't think these are going to be three-dimensional because of just for the sheer size of the things. I don't think I'd have the tape to do it, so they might just be layered together. I could see, but I doubt it. They might be a little too small for that. It would be hard to put the foam tape on it. If they were bigger, I could do it, but they're still going to be really cute, though. Have you ever done the layered ones, Debbie? I can't speak. Debbie W. Have you ever done the layered ones where you do the foam tape? So I'm going to start at the bottom. See, like ones that are thin like this, you can't really layer with foam tape. They don't make foam tape that skinny. Don't do that. The nice thing about the part glitter glue is you won't see it on the paper behind there. Get it on there. Let that dry a second. I'm going to tape on my other mat here. Oh, this is that one that's screwed up on the page. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. I don't know how it did that, but it cut off my mat for some reason. Gotta clean off my mat. In a few minutes, we're gonna do the giveaway for the snowy maiden. This one here, this mat here needs to be wiped off. So what I'm going to do is take a little water. Usually get out the way. I'm going to wet it down. Take my BB wipe and clean it. And it'll kind of re-stickify itself. Do you ever use the generic mats, Debbie? They work really well and they're cheap, so you don't feel bad about going, you know, this mat's done, I'll throw it out, you know. I clean them at least once and get more use out of them, and then I'll, you know, toss them because you can get them so cheap on Amazon. Same with the blades. Just use a baby wipe and a little bit of water. And once you do it, it'll become nice and sticky again. Just scrape off some of the bulky, sticky crap. I don't know if I've cleaned this one yet. The Cricut Joy it's basically just a smaller version, right? So I don't know much about it because I don't have that and I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, it's just like a 6-inch one or something. Oh, hi, Debbie Howard. You asked what I was making. Did you? I'm making little Christmas ornaments. I don't know if I said that already while you were here. Oh, that's cutting. I'm trying to scrub this mat clean. Little shit paper off of it and stuff. This one here, I think I've cleaned several times, actually, because I could tell. So it may not have a whole lot of stick left to it after even doing this, because it may, but I could tell. I realized how much I've cut on this mat. I see it. So it may not have a ton of stick left to it to begin with. I should have grabbed a different one and chucked this one in the trash. That's my problem, is I never throw anything away. I'm always like, well, what if I need a mat and it's the only one I have left, or like stupidly. Well, if it's not sticky after it dries, then I'm gonna just chuck it. I don't usually do the whole resticking method. That's just, I get them for like $7 or $8 for a pack of 3 of them. I'm not gonna sit there and worry about putting the glue on them, because that's just a pain in my butt. A lot of times they end up too sticky, or okay, it's a mini cricket. Okay, that's what I thought. Do they have like, is it like an older machine though that they came out with a while ago, right? Let that dry and see how well it. I forgot this area here, I guess. I don't really know until it dries completely how sticky it is. Hi, Renee. Come on, dude. Okay. Let it dry. Let it dry. There. Another one here. Let's see how bad that one is. Let's do the giveaway while it's cutting some damn small things out of there. I hope it doesn't come out like crap. Holy moly. Wow. Looks like it cut it okay. This is probably the most intricate out of all of them. Yeah, aside from there's a little bit here where it messed up in the middle here. So it might be a little meh, but once it's glued down, because it's not the top layer, it might be okay. Let me do the giveaway before I pull that up. Let's do the giveaway and we'll see who won the snowman. This is what's up for grabs. This is one that I did a 3-dimensional layers on. Wet Night bought shoes. Hi, Maricha. It does have an area where I had to splice it right here, but you don't really notice it. Tanya, you got it, Miss Tanya. I'm going to put your name on the back in pencil so that I don't forget who it goes to. Tanya, you won. You want a cute little snowy man. I'm going to put him over there so I don't lose him. I'm going to do other giveaways too. This is going to be interesting. I am hoping that this comes out okay, despite that little section I could see is a little bit of a mess. But I can work with that. I'm actually going to use that little tool that I use for my die cuts. I'm going to do it over the garbage can and get out any little bits. A little brush tooly thing from Janie. There's that one section that's messed up right there. I mean, I did really make it smaller than it was meant to be probably. But maybe if I get a new blade and try it again, maybe it is time for a new blade. So I have used this blade quite a bit. It does have some teeny tiny little spots in it though. I might try it again. Did you get your email, Debbie? WW? With the files? Did they come through okay? See, it just messed up right here. There's a spot. So I might try to recut it. I'm going to put a new blade in because it's probably time. See, I get the generic blades, and they're really good, and you get like 50 of them for like less than $10. And so, you know, you can just be like, yeah, this blade's not working anymore, or I'm going to change my blade out and just chuck it because you don't feel bad, you know. Because you have an overabundance of blades, so you don't feel bad chucking one of them. All right, we're going to scrape this into the flashy. I don't think another one would fit on there. It's probably not. It's kind of wide. What do I do with that paper? Is it this one? Yeah, the wider one. Okay. But otherwise, it works really well. Maybe I'll try a different mat. I'll try that green one that I had over here. That was not used as much. What did I do with it up here? Yeah. Maybe the green one will help it stick a little better. the better it sticks. I don't like the green one generally for certain papers. This one has been de-stuck a little bit, so, but it's still going to be, I typically like the blue mats the best but for something so intricate, I'm going to go with, this is slightly tackier than that. Not by much. When it's brand new, it's super tacky, which is too much, and it usually rips my paper, but now that it's been used a little, it might work fine. Let's see. Put it right back in and let it cut that same one. Let's see. Go with that. Okay. Let's see. How's this? Okay. Excuse you. This one here. Take this one off. And this match. Takes a little arm strength to clean these if you want to put enough pressure to gather any little sticky, weird bits, paper bits, and whatnot. Sometimes a circular motion works best. You put enough pressure on it. I want to switch baby wipes pretty often though, because you don't want to reapply what you just took off. Hurts my neck to do this. Oh, really? I use the Walmart ones. They don't leave lint all over, I find. I know some of them do. Like, I know some of the Loves ones do and stuff, but the Walmart ones are pretty good about that. I don't have a big problem with a lot of lint. I mean, yeah, if I sat here and used it to death, you know, and tried to overuse it, it probably would, but I don't really have a problem with the Walmart ones. They're not super linty. And see, it like picks up. You can see it's picking up all that. That's what's coming off my mat. All those little bits that, you know, gather up and make it lose its contact. The paper, you know, will start to lose contact with the thing because of that. And so that's why I use that to clean it up. But yeah, I don't really have a lint problem with these, with the Walmart ones, luckily. I did find that with the Huggies, or it was either Huggies or Loves, I can't remember which, that did that. But the Walmart ones are nice. I like the Walmart ones. I always usually buy them by the case. They're cheaper and they don't leave a lot of lint. And also don't forget I sprayed it down so that the wetter this is, the less is going to stick to it and the more I'm going to be able to pull up. You know, so like the lint isn't going to, if there was any lint, it wasn't really going to stick because I wet the baby wipe. And so the mat isn't sticky right now because it's wet. So that's makes it a little easier to get up the sticky crap that's on the mat. I'm just putting a lot of pressure when I do it. I'm just like scrubbing really hard, and it works really well to do that. There's always one area of the mat that's like worse than the others for some reason. I just buy the fragrance-free ones or the ones that are like the cucumber melon. They're not super fragrant, but they're nice. They smell fresh, if anything. But I hear people talk about lint and stuff, and I'm like, they must not be using these kind because I don't have a lot of that problem with these. For some reason, I just don't. But I also don't use them to death either. Like I don't use them until they're worn down to their, you know, like once they're dirty, you know, a little bit dirty, I chuck them. When you wet it and stuff, people are like, oh, you're going to take all the stick off of it. No, this stick is on there so well. Right now it's not really sticky because I wet it, but once it dries, it's going to be really sticky. Like the one I just did over here should probably be dry now. This one here. Yeah, it's sticky again. It's still a little damp, but it's pretty much restuck. That should be all right now. It might be that one's the one that I might have overdid that one anyway. Like I might have overused it and just need to get rid of it at this point. This one might be spent. I'm working up a sweat cleaning these. too much because I'm going to have to get rid of this one. I have a feeling this one's going to be done for, it's going to be done for probably a couple of these are. Learn to let go. It takes a long time to cut going. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that did a better job. Didn't rip it. As far as I see. It's another piece. It's like much stickier. So I'm gonna have to be careful pulling this up because I don't want to rip it, and this mat is way stickier. I didn't even realize how much stickier it actually is. I don't want to rip my thingamabobber. But it cut it way better, that's for sure. A couple little pieces that need to be knocked out, but not much. I did push it to the limit. It's about as small as I can make this ornament, because if I tried to make it any smaller, there's no way it would cut very well. So I did a good job, but I wouldn't want to make this ornament any smaller than that. Nope, would not want to do it. That is an intricate cut right there. Okay, so that one's better. I figured it needed a new blade. I had cut so many pieces of glitter cardstock with that last blade for like the past, anything I cut over the past like few months, I was using that blade to do it. I hadn't changed it because I was like, well, it's working fine, I won't change it. Well, once you cut a lot of glitter, that will dull your blade a lot. So you're better off, especially if you put a new blade in, unless the old blade was so crazy dull, if you were use one blade for cutting glitter and to do the other one for cutting paper, because glitter will chew the hell out of your blade quicker. So if you don't cut glitter paper that often, you might want to just have one blade that you label in a little baggie called glitter cardstock cutter, so that you don't have to keep switching blades. Because you could probably cut 10 to 12 pieces of glitter cardstock before it starts to notice a difference. But if you're wanting to cut paper, intricate cuts out of paper after you use that one on glitter a few times, you might notice some difference in the way it cuts. And that is much stickier. Much stickier. Is my audio cutting in and out? Is it? Oh, and this thing is being weird. Is it just her, or is it on you on your end too? Let me know. I can fix it. Okay, why is this being weird now? It might be you. You might want to try refreshing. And if it's still doing it, restart your computer. Hi, Chris. I'm working on some Cricut cutouts. Ugh. This one seems to be. Oh, it's just got icky stuff on it. Wait a minute. Where's my alcohol? Hello? It's got like alcohol to get that sticky stuff off my plastic, because if I put that back on there like that, it's gonna stick to my mat. That's another thing, your plastic sometimes gets gunky. Use a little alcohol spray to clean off the gunk so that you don't lay it back down on your mat and continue to get your mat dirty. You're getting a Cricut Joy now? Good Lord, woman. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Might not be problematic. Ugh, damn thing won't hold still. Well, you could have gotten it next year then. You might have found that it might have been, you might find something else that works better for it by then. Good enough. That sticky gunk on it. A little bit. Not really though. I'll wipe it off, but there's not really much on this one. Hold still. Hold your horses. Clean mat. All right. Next. I almost forgot what I was doing. What am I doing now? That is, all right, we're on to the next ornament right now. It's moving us to this one. I forget what colors I was doing that one. Okay, I'm doing the purple, the pink, and the teal. Okay. This one, I'm doing the same color, I believe, right? No, I'm doing a darker color, so I'm going to do this color here. Oh, yeah, that paper is crinkled. We don't want that. Is it all crinkled? Oh, well, yeah, some of them are. This whole pack is like crinkled. It's got a big crinkle in it. Why? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Let me go to the back of the stack. That one's not crinkled. Something must have happened to that pack of paper. Let's see. This is the one I just cleaned a minute ago. Nice and sticky again. Hopefully it'll keep it stuck. Is this an intricate one? If it is, I'm going to use the green mat again, actually. It is. Let me use the green one. Light stick is good for like basic shapes, but if I'm going to do something really intimate, I want to do intricate, not intimate. I'm doing something really intimate. Are you ready for some intimacy? We're going to get really intimate now. What's the green mat that I was just using, for crying out loud? Is this one? Maybe. Is this it? Maybe. I don't know. Is it sticky? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. I'd rather have a sticky for the intricate cuts. A little bit stickier. Okay. Probably could have used this for the page. Ooh, I looked up a sweat. I'll turn my fan on a little bit. All day in the house. 72 degrees outside, which means it's like 74 inside the house. Drives me nuts. Oh, I'm like literally sweating all day long. Laura has a cricket joy. And now Mary has a cricket joy. You're all going to be joyfully cricketing. Oh, your chat froze, Tanya? Oh, that sucks. WW, did you refresh and did it work out? It also might cut out as this thing is making noise and I'm talking a little bit. It could do that too. We're going to finish getting this one stuck down. I'm going to give this one away too. weather is aggravating me because I don't want spring weather in December. I want winter weather in December, please. Give me my cold weather. I have enough of the hot weather. So far we have this layer. A few other things I'll probably need to poke out, but I'm probably gonna have to hole punch this one here. I think there's another layer to it, but I'm gonna have to punch a hole or something because and cut out something there. I don't know, or recut it. I don't know what it did, but it didn't cut that up here, and it's supposed to, clearly. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh no, is this cutting up my paper? I hope not. I'm starting to not like this Cricut paper, or this Stampin' Up paper for the Cricut. It might be good for cards, but I don't know if it's that great for the Cricut, to be honest. You're ripping my paper, I'm gonna kick your ass. I know this one has even more intricate little bits, I think, which is also gonna be a problem. Because it's a skinnier, longer one. I have the maker. Was it snowing by you? Nice. Where do you live again? Is your sound working better? Do you hear me better now? I was hoping we would get some snow, but instead we got friggin' spring-like weather. Which aggravates me. The key to my heart? More like the key to my dungeon in the basement. You live in Oregon? Oh, yeah. But you don't get snow up there? I thought you got a lot of snow in Oregon. Well, I guess not. That's your first. I thought for some reason you did, but I guess you guys probably get more rain than anything. Although that's what we get here, a lot of rain. I may have to redo this on different paper. I don't know, this paper is the greatest for cutting out a Cricut. Or I may have to resize this one to be a little bigger because it's skinnier, it has smaller holes, and I think that might be the problem. Yeah, because it's really trying to cut like these millimeter size holes, and it's just not gonna. I have a feeling this is not going to be good. I might have to go back and resize that one particular ornament to make it a little more substantial so that it's not cutting millimeter size holes that are just not, it's just not meant to do that. I don't care what cutter machine you have, it ain't going to cut that small. It does have limits. It's not a laser cutter. I'll be surprised if I can get something salvageable out of that. It looks like there are some issues, but we'll see. We'll see. That's probably the most intricate one of that one, and it had me do it first, which is kind of good, because if it's not good, then I'll just recut it. I'll just go back, resize it, and then cut it a little bigger. That one's even more intricate than the other one. It's a little chewed, but yeah, it's too chewed. I could see how, yeah, those cuts, I mean, they're just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. There's no way that was going to cut that out, that size. I need to make it bigger. There's no way. I didn't realize how small that was actually going to try to cut. And like, it's kind of insane. Yeah, it's really going to make it off the mat because I had to cut it so much. Yep. All right, we're just gonna call that one a loss because that is too small. It is way too intricate. I'm surprised to cut that one. There's too many tiny little things in that. So let's go back and make that particular ornament a little bit bigger, a wee bit bigger, because that is way too small. I mean, it can cut intricate things, but you can't ask it to cut millimeter precision circles because it just ain't gonna happen. This right here has a lot of blue fuzz. This is why I don't like this paper particularly. Because this is the type of paper that does that. It leaves a lot of fuzz, which might be fine for doing cards, but it's not great also for cutting out things. So the Stampin' Up! Paper is not the greatest, especially for cutting intricate things. So I'm going to get one of my American Crafts papers because that would be better for this. It doesn't leave behind that fuzz when it cuts. And those type of papers typically are not great for cutting things out of your Cricut. Ones that leave behind a film. All right, let's go back. Cancel that cut. And then cancel this and go back. I'm going to have to unweld or whatever I did to these. What did I do? Attach, weld? What did I do? Oh, group, ungroup. And then take this skinny ass one and make it bigger, significantly bigger. Okay. All right, so the other one can stay the way it is because I'm already halfway done with it. It's got one more intricate cut to do. I think it's the same pretty much as the last one, just a different, they just kind of shifted it a little bit. So that's going to be exactly the same. So, all right. Okay, let's make it. I'll go back and cut that one again. What we're going to do, I'm going to grab some of my American Craft paper because I have a feeling that we'll cut it better. It'll hold up to what it needs to hold up to. I think. I hope. I hope. I hope so. But I'm not, it's a thinner paper, so I'm not putting it on the green mat. It's too sticky for this paper. So it should be fine on this mat. The other one was much thicker, but let's see how this works out. Okay, let's go back to this one. So we're going to do that one. Again, I just made it a little bigger, so hopefully it cuts a little better. Is that a hair? Get out of there. Get out of my Cricut. My hair winds up in the weirdest of places. Okay. I have a greeny color. Did I want that color? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Let's see how this does. I made it like about 2.5 inches bigger. Which hopefully will make a difference. Have you ever cut wallpaper with the Cricut? Have I? No, I've not. But I bet it would cut just fine. You would just put it as like a thick, depending on the wallpaper. If it's the kind that has like a vinyl coating, I would consider it maybe under the vinyl setting. If it's the paper wallpaper, then I would just cut it as a thick cardstock, probably. But I'm sure it would cut just fine. Yeah, I can already tell a difference. It's already cutting better. So that should be fine. But that's I should get some wallpaper and try it on something. I haven't done that. I've die cut wallpaper before, and that die cut's just fine. You know, regular die cuts. I'm sure it would work just fine. Okay, give that away a little bit here. Oh, I am not done yet. I gotta put this piece on. Duh. We got a silver piece, which is where's my poker? Oh, Pokeball, where'd you go, Pokeball? I don't know where you went. It disappeared on me. I'll use this one. See if there was anything that I needed to poke out. No, not really. I think they got them already. Damn trolls. It's beginning to look a lot like troll mess. Every chat you're in. They come in and they don't say a word. They're just a giant turd. And then they come back in again. Troll song. Christmas troll song. Oh yeah, much better. This paper cuts way better than that. So I would say I would rate the Stampin' Up! Paper for for the use of your Cricut. I would rate it only if you don't have an intricate cut rating. If you have an intricate cut you need to make of any kind, don't use it. So far, I haven't found anything that beats the American Crafts. And I think the Recollections, as long as it's not the white core stuff, the regular Recollections cardstock works good too. But American Crafts is superior. That's how I ended up getting that, is because I looked up and found out from a bunch of YouTubers that use their Cricut, which, you know, paper they like the best. And they all said American Crafts, American Crafts. So I was like, all right. And that's when I started going, all right, I'll get some American Crafts. And I did. And, you know, it hasn't disappointed at all. It's been really good for cutting with the Cricut and stuff. I think it's just because of the makeup of the fibers. It doesn't have that real super like fine fibers that may be nice for other papers and feel nice for, you know, maybe card making and stuff. But for cutting out on the Cricut, you don't want all those little fibers because they get left behind on the mat, you know, and they don't cut well. They don't cut well in intricate situations. They just don't. You know, they're probably meant for, you know, they're good paper. They're just meant for something different. They're not meant for, you know, cutting tiny ass little things. They're meant for cutting, you know, card layers and stuff like that more than they are for cutting intricate cuts. You know, they all have their strong points and their weak points. But I definitely would not consider the Stampin' Up! Paper good for cutting in a Cricut or a Scan and Cut or whatever. Not unless it's a bigger pattern, you know, like a normal pattern. Like these are way intricate. So if you're just doing normal stuff, they're probably fine. But anything intricate, you want to stick to the American Craft stuff because that stuff, it can handle it really well. Because I didn't make this that much bigger. I made it. It was about the same. Well, it was a little bit longer than this one, but I only made it like to there. So I only brought it like 1.5 inches, 2 inches, I think. And it's cutting so much better. I mean, superior to that. Big time to that Stampin' Up! Paper. Like there's just not any of that like weird fuzzing going on. Like even though this one cut out fine, it still has some little areas that look kind of like, you'll see what I mean. And this is because it's a Stampin' Up! Paper. You see how it has that little bit, which is going to be fine in the long run. But it has that little bit of, because the fibers are so tiny on this, that's why it cut like that. And it's fine. It'll be fine for what I'm doing because it's a layer and it's not the top layer. So it'll be okay. But if I would have used the American Craft paper, it probably would have cut a lot cleaner. I'll show you the difference when this comes out. Way cleaner of a cut. No, this one's, yeah, it's a bit bigger, about 2.5 inches bigger. But it was already longer to begin with. So if that was there, it was to here, and all I did was add about that much. And the difference, though, in the cut, it's so much cleaner. You see, like there's nothing lifted out of that. And that's the paper. That's, you know, that's going to be 100% that paper. It's not as fibrous. It doesn't have as tight of a fiber or as small of fibers. Maybe that's what it is, like small fibers. And the, you know, as the Stampin' Up! Paper, which Stampin' Up! Paper is nice, don't get me wrong. It's just not nice for Cricut cutting. got its uses, I guess. And this ain't one of them. What did I do with the little scrubby thing? There it is. Get all the little bits. I mean, no intricate cut is going to be 100% perfect unless it's a very larger. Then it really wouldn't be intricate at that point if it was so much larger. But these intricate cuts, you know, it's paper. Paper can only do so much. It's not the machine, it's the paper, you know, and paper can't do what it can't do. You know, you can't take a blade and go in a tiny little circle and expect it to be like 100% perfect. It's just never going to happen. Now, if it was a laser or something, which eventually they'll probably come out with, it'll be the Cricut laser cutter or some crap, you know. I mean, they have laser cutters, but typically not for paper. That's for wood. But they might come out with like a small laser cutter for paper or something that cuts the paper like absolutely precisely with no, you know, fraying or whatever. I don't know. You never know what they'll come out with, because I mean, if you can think it, somebody's going to come out with it. You know that. Because I mean, think about it. 10, 15 years ago, we never thought we'd have machines like the Cricut, you know what I mean, or whatever that was accessible to us. I mean, they had machines like that, of course, years and years for, you know, people that mass produce, big companies that mass produce things, you know, die cuts and stuff like that 20 years ago or whatever, for whatever. But to think that we would have something in our home like this that didn't cost us thousands of dollars. But like the difference is, you know, the difference in the cut. You see what I mean? How clean that is compared to this one, which you can see the little, well, let's get it to focus first of all. You could see every little like fiber in there. You could see the little bits. You can see right there. Look at that fiber right there sticking out. That's because the paper is like that. It's a very fibrous paper. And so that's most likely why it does those little like bumps, whereas this one doesn't do that. No, this is a little bit bigger as far as intricacy goes, but I've done plenty of ones like this where I still had those little fibery things no matter what. Even this one, like this, even this paper kind of, even this paper has it, and this is a much larger cut, but you could see it even though the cuts are larger. You see it, but that's because it's a metallic. It's got a layer over top of a fibrous paper, which is causing that. I mean, from a distance, I mean, just looking at it, you wouldn't really notice that very much, but that's just the nature of the beast with the paper. It's just paper is like that. But I mean, for what I'm doing, it's fine. I'm not like, it doesn't bother me at all. As long as it's not like the first one, which was all here. It was all like ripped right here and crinkly, and I didn't want that, especially right in the middle. Okay, the next one is now the darker teal color for this one, for the bigger one. Let me scrape this off. And I was able to use the light matte. You know, when you have a good paper, you don't have to worry about every little thing being tacked down because it's not going to rip the same way. It's going to cut through it better. But I think, you know, the Stampin' Up! Paper is really pretty, and it probably gives a softer kind of look and feel to projects like cards and whatnot. So it's a little different. Can I do this one on here? Yeah, that's the same one, ain't it? That's different, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's not crazily different. Let me see if I can find a thicker, I mean a darker teal color or something. I think I have a darker one in here. I have a dark blue. Look in my here. here so I can look easier. This color, but I really want it to be a teal color, not that color. That's kind of like, that's darker. It's on the more turquoise level, but it might be pretty. I think I was going to use the Stampin' Up! Paper, but I don't want to. Maybe I'll use that piece. It's darker, for sure. It's like the same color, just darker. A couple shades darker. I might as well use it. It'll probably come out nice. Oops. That thing's going to collapse on me at some point. So we might as well use it. Okie dokie. This, I think this is a recollection paper or something. I don't remember. I'm not sure what brand that one was from. I don't think it was American Crafts, though. Scratch asked the hubby or the animal. It's her cat. Scratch asked her hubby. That's funny. Where'd Janie go? She disappear on us? Oh, where'd she go? Where'd you go, Janie? All right. Let's do the giveaway for the key. Janie fell in. I did the giveaway for the key to the city. Who's winning the key to the city? Mary Brewster, you won the key to the city. I need to write your name on it. Tape it to the back or something. A piece of scrap paper here. Is that scrap paper? Sure, let's see. Okay. There's two pieces there. I'm cutting just one. Just need to rip one piece off. Get out with some washi tape. I'll probably be giving away these ornaments too, because why not? I think this is the last layer on this one, because I think they each have 4 layers. Let me run to the potty. I'll be right back. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Are you almost done yet? Ornament. I'm waiting patiently for you to be done. And the other thing that I got that I can cut out is I got a Christmas tree, which is really pretty. I have a shadow box thing. Let's see. I have a little snowman family, which is really cute too. And layered snowflakes, which is really cute. I think what I'll do is after I do the giveaway for the ornaments, maybe I'll do a giveaway where I let somebody pick what they want. Ooh, those are pretty. Those trees are really pretty. Ooh, there's a wreath. Ooh, that's pretty too. Dang it, ooh, there's a Santa. Oh, I want to do a Santa Claus. Here's Santa. Let's see if there's a Santa. I want to make like a cool New Year's Eve decoration because, you know, Katie and her girlfriend are coming over. That would be cool to make like a Cricut made New Year's decoration. I could make like a Happy New Year's and have it be all like three-dimensional, like a banner, and do each letter, you know? I could do that. That would be cool. Let's see. Ooh, that moon Santa is cute. What else? Ooh, that one's pretty. Really pretty. There's a lot of really pretty ones. That's a cute Santa. There's not a ton of good Santas. That one's kind of cute. It's cute, but I don't know. I'm looking for, see if I find any really awesome Santas, but so far I haven't found anything like really amazing. That one's really pretty. It's not kind of Santa, but that one's cute. Santa and Rudolph. Their little heads. That one's kind of cute. It's amazing. The cart. I like that snowflake one. I definitely think I'll do that. I like this tree one, okay. Put that one just in case. That one. Gosh, you take a long time to cut. Good Lord. That was cute. I need to take my medicine. Med check. Take your medicines if you forget. Don't forget. I need to take both of my medicines, actually. Hurry up. Cut. If I yell at it, do you think it'll work better? I think so. Why not? The Santas are cute. Hey. Some of them. I like the surfing Santa. Who was it that showed us? Was it Diana or somebody? That they showed us something, and they have an exact thing like what she showed us, but it's like surfing Santa. It's for the cricket, which I thought was funny. I just seen that. I'm like, oh, like that's funny. It's like the same thing that she showed us when she was saying how in Australia they have a lot of like, surfing Santa stuff, and they have that on cricket too. Oh, a Grinch would be good. I didn't even think of a Grinch. That Santa's kind of weird. I don't know. It's okay. That's kind of cute, I guess. Huh. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. Huh. Yeah, I'm not finding much in the way of like Santa. No, I found a couple of decent Santas. Usually I find a lot more of stuff like that, but meh. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Santa in his sleigh with Rudolph. That's kind of cute. Alright, I'm going to look for a Grinch. That one's really cute. That's like an old world Santa. That one's kind of cute. Alright, I'm going to look for a Grinchy. A Grinch. You're the mean one, Mr. Grinch. Are you not done yet? Come on. You got all day for your crap. Yes. What happened? Sorry, I'm not reading the thing. It's my boyfriend. Didn't speak to his mother for over 20 years. Well, if it wasn't for me, Chris wouldn't have had any Christmas presents to give his mother and his sister. Which is just stupid. But sorry, I'm not in the loop on what the conversation is because I was on the screen looking at the things, trying to find one to pick out. Before I pull this out, let me just look and see what kind of Grinches they have. I have a Grinch giving a middle finger. That's a good one. Give that one to Chris. As far as layered Grinches, I'm not finding any of the good layered ones. Just regular flat ones, which I don't want. Because that's boring. What the hell, man? There's got to be some good ones. That's crazy. What is going on? What? Why am I not seeing any? There's like one there. That one's terrible. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. I don't buy it. Let me put in a different search. Layered Grinch. Let me try 3D Grinch. Let's see if I put 3D in, if it makes a difference. Sometimes they call them 3D. Sometimes they call them layered. I don't know. Yeah, I still don't see any good ones. What the hell? Nobody likes to Grinch anymore? I seen like 2. Oh, that's really pretty, but that's not a Grinch. That's a Christmas tree. It's pretty, though. I see like a light box one, but I don't really want to do one of those. Huh. That is bizarre. Oh, I did find one. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Okay, so if that's all I can find, then that's that, I guess. That's so weird. No, don't go back in. No, out. Out, fool, out. I'm nervous. No, don't do it. Yeah, see, this one cut much better, too. So this, let me use my doodad tool here. Come on now. Get all your little bits out. Bits and bits and bits. Get out. Okay. See if I use the back, it'll be better because the back will be, if you ever have a problem where like, this one didn't do it too much, but like if you have a problem where, forget the rip in the middle. I need to put the screen back, I can't see. Like if you cut something and you have this, remember I was showing you how you have this like possibility of like the little fuzzies sometimes. If you flip it over, then you'll just have to flip over each piece that you do. It's much cleaner usually. So you can always do that. It'll usually help that problem. So even though there's very little on this one, I'm going to do the same thing though. I'm going to flip them over because the flip side is better usually. It's supposed to be this way. I forget which one is supposed to go on top. I think the little, wait, I'll know here in a second which one. I think this one is supposed to go on top. Yeah, because that gives the shadow, like a shadow effect. Pretty. Which goes on top of this, which is pretty. It gives that, because red and teal go really nice together. Nice contrast of color. And then this goes on top. I'm just going to have to fix this part here because I'm just going to cut a square and a circle out of there. That would be very nice. Okay, and then we need to clean this off and cut the other two of the other one. is the marbles. I'm looking for this stamp for 2 days. All of a sudden, there it is on my desk. Hi, viewers. Oh, God. Glad you found it. It's always the worst. When you're looking for something for days and days and days, and then you find out it's been sitting right under your nose. So aggravating. Okay. Do I have any purple ones in here? Do I have to go to my closet to get a piece of? Let's see. I don't know if I brought any purples with me. Usually, like for the season, like for Christmas, you know, I brought out like all the 8.5 by 11 that I thought I would need, you know, different colors or whatnot for the Christmas season. Then I'll go back and put them all back in, you know, where they belong. But I don't think I brought any regular dark purples out, so I may have to run back there and grab a piece of dark purple. What is this? Is it blue or not? It's green? Not even close. No. Okay, so let me go grab a piece of dark purple. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab a piece. Not always the easiest to get in and out of there. I have my 12 by 12 paper, but if I don't need to use it, I'd rather use the 8.5 by 11. Okay, so purple piece. And with some other colors. Okay. Purple. Now. You want to make sure you get as much of any little bits of paper off before you put another piece of paper down, because all putting that next piece of paper down is going to do is smush those fibers from the other paper into your thing and make it harder to clean, and that's how it's going to get dirtier faster and not work as quickly. So getting out as many bits from the last cut as you can will be beneficial when you go to cut the next thing. Okay, this one's just cutting it's going to take 2 seconds for this one, because it's just cutting the big part around the circumference of it, you know, the outline. And the next piece after that will be the pink, which I got. Grab a piece of pink over here. Oh, back there. Pink and teal and purple on that one. That's it. So that didn't take too much time. The next one will, which I think we will go this way. I made it longer, so it's going to need. This is the last intricate cut on this one. And then they'll be done. Cut. Now I can put together the other one. 2, 3, 4. Okay, because that one has that there. Oh, I made it bigger. I have to cut this out again too. I forgot. that doesn't take long either. I almost forgot that since I made it bigger, I have to recut that one out too. Forgot. Duh. Duh. Really, I'm not going to go every little tiny detail. I'm just going to go around the outside and then around the bigger circle in here. And the littler circle in the middle. Doesn't need to have every little detail done. Just make some big areas. Yeah, like there. And that will be fine. It'll hold it down. I suck at lining these up. I have to cut this. I'm going to try to find a hole punch. I think a 1-inch hole punch on that will work. Find my 1-inch hole punch. What's this? This is a 3/4 inch. And 3/4 might be perfect. Hey, get off me. Hello, get back here. Everybody calm down. And then the other one I'm going to have to use a razor for that. It's going to be hard to line this up. Let's take this. Pencil. Oh, pencil. Well, where'd my pencil go? What the hell? There it is. Oh, jackass. And that's probably big. It's gonna have to work. There we go, not bad. That works. Nice. Okay. And then I'm gonna cut out basically this square here with a razor blade and a ruler. Actually, I could probably do it with the scissors. Just poke in there and get in there with the scissors. Get back here. Trying to run away. Good enough. Okay. love the contrast between the red and the teal. And this guy here will go like this. Hey, pushing me around. Hey, stop it. Pushy ass mother trucker. It would look cute if I had that in the middle, wouldn't it? What do you think? I think that little sparkly bit in the middle would be cute. I can make it a little smaller too, because, or make it, I have an idea. Grab the punch. This one here. Let's see. Give me this. It's gonna be hard to do, getting it lined up in there a little bit. Like playing ping pong. I need a facial washi. Or make a little tab. Help me line it up. There we go. Back here. Cute. Cute. Whoa, we'll put it on. There's always room for improvements. And I can even put a rhinestone in the center. How cute is that? This one is done. I just need to, actually it's not done. I have that. I have to put another sparkle sheet in for this one. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay, that cut pretty nice. Nice. Bits hanging off there. Hanging on for dear life. Came out good. All right. Scrapey scrapies. Did you guys fall asleep or what? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. It's only 12:30, people. You guys usually don't start falling asleep till 1, 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, rock. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, rock. We need a sparkle. Sparkle. What did I do with the sparkle paper? I had it. You know I did. You saw me with it. What did I do with it? Yikes. What did I ever do with that paper? Did I put it back here? Yeah, here it is. I put it back where it belongs and still didn't see it. Okay. So this should hold on just fine. Here, we clean this one. This is the one that we cleaned. So now that it's clean, you see how it's sticking. Everything's sticking to it so nicely now. Let me go to. Okay. Oh, it wants to cut both of them. All right, that's a problem. Let me cancel that out. Yes, we're going to cancel that. I'm going to go back to the mat a minute. Calm down thing. We're going to undo. We're going to get rid of that one. And now we're going to go back. And so now just the other one will show up. There we go. It is there. It is there. Continue. Okay, we need glitter cardstock. Okay. All right. Let me just poke out some bits I see here. Need a little help getting out. Congrats, Teresa. What happened? I found out today I'm going to my grandma. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's awesome. You mean the son that lives with you? That son? And his girlfriend or something got pregnant? Awesome. I bet you're excited. Tomorrow I have to pack up all this Christmas stuff. Not this, because this isn't really necessarily Christmas stuff, but all my Christmas crafty stuff. I'm packing it up. Packing it up and getting it out of here because I'm tired of it. It's taken over my workspace here far too long. I got it out pretty early this year. Usually I don't get it out until like almost mid to the end of November, and this year I had it out like right after Halloween. Okay, so does the pink go on top or does that go on top? Oh, your oldest son. Oh, okay. I forgot you have another son. Duh. Yeah, the pink goes on top, I think. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's so exciting. You're done with Christmas crafts too? I know, it gets to be a little much after a while. A little ring in a circle, and I'll keep this big circle too. Oh, did that cut? Oh, I see. That's supposed to be like that. Okay. That's weird. Is it though? Yeah, it is. That's what it shows. Okay. Bizarre. Where's that ring at that I just pulled off? I didn't throw that out, did I? Is there a ring too? Yeah. So put that right there. And then we can cut a smaller bit out of that. Let me get this out of the way. Out of this. Go right in the center, like that. Woot. Okay. Now we're going to glue this sucker down. This will be your first grandchild, right? That's going to be so exciting. How's your husband feel? Is he excited too? Or is he not ready to be a grandparent yet? I'm sure he's excited. But nobody's ready to be a grandparent. I think that hits you and it's like, whoa. He's excited. Awesome. That's so exciting. Now you get to spoil it and then send it home to its parents. Now here's a question. Do you think this would make you change your mind about where you like living in an RV and stuff? Because I remember watching, there's a YouTuber that I watched that moved into like a tiny home, and they like sold their house. Well, it was just her, I think, and she sold her house and decided to move in. She wanted to move into like a tiny home and blah blah blah. And then her daughter, like a year after she moved in and got settled in her tiny house, her daughter got pregnant, and she didn't think that would ever happen. And her daughter lived, further away, but she wanted to move and have a room. She realized that very quickly she wanted to move closer to her daughter to be by her grandchild and be able to have her grandchild have a room of her own in her house to be able to, stay or whatever. So she ended up selling her tiny home and moving back into like buying a condo or whatever. So I was like, why didn't you just put the tiny home on her daughter's property? That's what I would have done. But like, would that make you consider something like that, do you think? Or no? I don't see why it would why it would why it would be a big deal. I mean, because I'm sure the grandchild would love to go visit its grandma and stay in an RV. Because how fun would that be, right? I mean, if it's a grandkid, they could sleep on the couch. I mean, they're not like, they don't need their own room in your house. So I guess, I don't know. It made me think of that because it was kind of like a similar situation. It made me think like, some people do rethink things like that for their grandkids, I guess. I guess it would be a certain, depending on the situation. Hi, Kathy. I had friends when I was a kid who, I had a friend, well, this little girl, she was a friend of mine, and we used to go to Florida for the summer because my parents had a house there. And I had a little friend that I met at the marina because my parents had a boat, and we would go down to the marina a lot, and we'd go swimming there because there was like a whole, like there was a yacht club, they called it, but it really wasn't like a yacht like what you think. It wasn't like fancy or anything. They just called it that. It was really just like a marina that had a restaurant, and they called it the yacht club, and they had a pool, and you could be a member of it, and you can go swimming in the pool and all that stuff, and park your boat there and all that. So we were a member, not for the boat reason really, because I mean we could park our boat down there, and we would sometimes, but it was not far from our house. It was mostly for the pool and be able to get like discounts at the restaurant and whatever. But anyway, I met a little girl there that I used to go swimming with whenever she would come and stay there because her family traveled around on a boat. They had a houseboat, big houseboat. They had like a yacht. And it wasn't, well, I mean, it was like a small yacht, but it was still like a yacht nonetheless. But anyway, it wasn't like super lifestyles of the rich and famous type of yacht, but it was still a yacht. It was still very nice. It was like 3 bedrooms, so it was. But anyway, whenever they would come and visit in the summers, I would get to go and stay overnight on the boat with my friend and stay, like, have slumber parties, like, for the weekend, or stay the weekend with them. Because they would park in the marina because they were a member there. They would get to park in the marina and they'd stay for a couple of weeks, and then they'd go on to the next place they were going. They travel all over the place like that, which was kind of cool. And I would always like begged my dad if we could do something like that because they did that year round. And so they homeschooled their kid via, on the boat and everything. And I just thought that was the coolest thing ever. And I begged my dad, I'm like, how could mommy can homeschool me? I always wanted to live on a boat. Like that was like, I would have loved it. But of course my parents were never going to do that. They had a boat that had a bedroom in it and stuff. They had like a bed, they had like a cabin, the little kitchenette and everything. But they didn't get that until I was older. I didn't really use it anyway. But I used to love going and staying the weekend with my friend. I don't even remember her name now. We were little. And then one summer they just stopped coming around. I guess they didn't. I don't know what happened. They just didn't. Maybe they sold their boat. I don't really know whatever happened to them. I was too young to really know, because I think the last time I saw her I was like 12 or 13. But from the ages of like 8 up until then, every summer I would stay whenever they would come in to the marina. I would get to spend the weekends and whatnot at her house. And then she would always enjoy coming and spending the next weekend at my house because she thought that was the coolest thing ever, because she was, pretty much her whole life she spent on a boat. So to be in my house, with a big kitchen and a big bedroom and all that, she thought that was the coolest thing. It was very bizarre. I thought how she lived was the coolest, and she thought how I lived was the coolest. It was really weird. But yeah, if I could, I almost rented a Rented or bought, actually, not rented. If I was gonna sell my house years ago when I was planning on it, I eventually was gonna get an RV and go live up in North Georgia. There was a really nice RV park where you can buy the plots of land. And it was really nice because they were situated around this little lake and all that. But before that, I was almost tempted to buy a houseboat to live on because you can live right in the marina on the houseboat, and they weren't that expensive. But the problem with that is boats can be very expensive to upkeep. So that's why I would never probably do that. I guess Teresa left. I don't know. She didn't answer my question. She might have walked away for a minute. Sleeping on a boat is so comfortable. It just lulls you to sleep. It's like the best sleep ever whenever I would sleep on a boat. And it's not really the same on a cruise ship type of thing, because a cruise ship, you don't feel, unless you have a lot of motion sickness problems, you don't really feel like you're on a boat. It doesn't really feel like you're on a boat because it's so big. You don't really feel it. Sometimes when you're walking, that's about the best time you'll feel it on a cruise ship or something. You'll be walking and all of a sudden you'll find yourself veering off a little bit. But you get used to it real fast, and after a couple of days, you're just like, it doesn't even faze you. But on a smaller boat, you can definitely tell the difference, and it lulls you to sleep so nice. If I could put my house on the water, that would be great. I'd probably sleep so much better at night. Wasn't Wendy Gill part of the Poodles? I don't know that name at all, Kathy. Wendy Gill? I don't know her. Was she? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know everybody that's in the group either, but because there are people that join and then never really talk, but or never participate much. So I don't know why. Who is that? I can look and see if she's a member, but I don't know her at all. Like, that name doesn't even sound familiar remotely. So I have no idea if she is or isn't. Let me look. Nope. No such person in the group. I don't know. Who is that? I'm assuming there's a reason. Did something happen, or are you just curious? You said it as if past tense. Did something happen? I don't think I know of any Wendy. I mean, there probably is a Wendy in our group, but I don't know of any Wendy's in our group at all. Or even in the craft community that I can think of that I know. I got a message from her daughter that she died. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, she was from Australia. Oh, sorry to hear that your friend died. Well, that really sucks. Can you all see that post? What post? The one that you just said that on? I see what you just said. Yeah. I don't know where everybody went. Did they all disappear? Where'd y'all go? Oh. No, I see it. I don't know if anybody else, where everybody else is, because they were here a few minutes ago and then they disappeared. But that's what happens. Everybody has ADD. They don't sit still. And I guess they don't want to be in the giveaway then. Debbie's there. Did you ever cut any of those files out that I sent you? Debbie? There we go. These are really pretty. These would look cute hanging, you know, somewhere, even on a wall. So cute. And there's 3 more in there, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this as a giveaway. Do 2 different giveaways, one for one each of these. But if you've already won something tonight, you're not eligible. So the first person I do the giveaway for will get to choose which one they want, and then the next one will get the other one. Oh, you have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Debbie, you won. Which one do you want? The blue one or the pink one? Blue? Okay. So the next person will get the pink one. She did. Okay. Next person gets this one, which is purple, pink, and teal with a white sparkle letter on the outside. You already won. Nightbot is flirting with you. Let's see if you get somebody else. Somebody else. Nightbot is just like, nope. All right, Nightbot, stop flirting. Nightbot likes you. Mary already won too, dang it. Get somebody new, Nightbot. The original Nightbot. Laura Chai. You won, Laura Chai. You won. some glue there? No. It's good. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to do another giveaway, but this time the person who wins will get to choose from a couple options of what they want. Kathy, you get to choose what you want out of a few options. Hi, Jasper. Are you still here, Kathy? Let me show you your options. Give me a second here. Oops. Okay. Let me see if I can get these. Just give me a minute to situate these pictures so I can show you visuals. There we go. Okay. What's this one? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Come on, slow computer. Sorry, my computer's slow as hell. This laptop is sucking butt pretty quickly. I'm missing one on here. What happened to the thing? Get out of my way. Down here? Oh. What the heck is it down here for? Okay. Let's see. I get this one. And this one. And this one. Let's see, do I have them all lined up now? What the heck is that? Oh. Shoot, get back here. Okay. Are you watching the screen? The heck? Go away. Okay, watch the screen, Miss Kathy, because I'm going to give you some options to choose from. I'm going to share my entire screen here, so it's going to look weird for a split second. Okay, do you see the picture there? So we have that one, which will be like a layered kind of moon Santa. We have this one, which you could choose one of these snowflakes, and I'll make it, large enough where it'll be one large snowflake. So you could choose whatever one you want out of there, because I have all three. There's a tree, a really pretty tree. And there's a Santa that's kind of like in a square, like more frame kind of thing. And I think, and this one here, which is the reindeer and Santa. So you have the moon Santa, a snowflake, a tree, Santa in a square frame, like with the snowflake background kind of. And then the Rudolph and Santa, which the colors I'll use will be different than this. So they'll be a little bit brighter. These colors are kind of weird. I'll use kind of nicer colors on all of these. The rest of them are fine. This one just has, I think the coloring is just weird. So, yep, moon, snowflake, tree, Santa in a square frame kind of thing, and then Santa and the reindeer. So you pick which one you want to do. Pick which one you like. You like the tree? Okay, then the tree is what we'll do. And we're going to do that. And if you don't, if you're too tired to stay, you don't have to stay. You don't have to stay and watch me do it, but that's up to you. Okay, I'm going to cancel this out now. And yes. And cancel that. So I can go back here and save that as one of my projects. This is for okay, so now I just need to go in here and grab that tree. I like the tree too, so I'm glad you picked that one. Kathy, do you have a Cricut or a scan and cut or something? I think I remember you saying you had a scan and cut, right? At least I think so. I thought I remember you saying that. Let's see. Download. Got those I did already. That one, that one, that one, that one. Lots of files. Okay, I'll let that download because I have to download them first. So let me let that download a second. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm making it right now. Hi, Michelle. My niece is there. I was going to ask you about the two things about the stuff I gave you. I see. I didn't get to see the cards, except for like a few of them, and like um, they only showed a couple of them on the site. You know that those cards. I thought they were kind of cool. So I didn't know if they were like hokey or weird, but I'm glad. I think you said you liked them. Hopefully they'll be useful in a way, you know. But then also the paint set. Have you tried that yet? Let me when you do try it, let me know how the paints are in that paint set. Because I'm curious to how decent the paints are. Because I mean, you know, it's not like a super name brand or anything. It's just I just thought it was a cute set, you know, to get your creative juices flowing. You have an old Cricut. I bought a newer used one, but it's not connected yet. I do believe it's a scan and cut. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, because you can make all this type of stuff when you get yours hooked up. Michelle, sometime you have to come on live with me and do some art in your, you know, do some painting or something or whatever. That would be fun. They fit. What fits? One on, two to go. It fits. What? What? What did I miss? What is going on? What fit? You're posting the group. What? What? Did you post something to the group? I want to see. Whoops. Can I get that to refresh? Come on. I don't see what you posted. Did you post something for the to the group, Janie? I'm not seeing it. I was sleeping, darn it. What? My card at my door. What? Susan dropped my card at my door. I was sleeping. Oh. Oh, wait. So Susan went to your house? All right. Well, let me know when there's a picture. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the dang loop. Come to my door, Susan. I'm a little further away, but you can do it. Okay, let me open this thing. I gotta move my mouse because it's hurting my arm and my hand having it over there to do this. And I have to unzip these files and throw them in the thing. So I have to go to my, oh, I don't need to do that. Go away. Go to my downloads and get those files. Snowman tree. There it is. Okay, we're going to, no, we're going to move it first to the stack. We're going to move you first to there. We're going to go in there and we're going to do it. What was it called again? Tree tile something? Come on. Where are you at? Why do I always forget the name of it? And then I have to search. Just put it in here. There it is. Extract. We're going to extract your ass. Put it into the thing. Extract. While that's happening, okay, then, okay, that's there. Now I need to go to my Cricut. I need to Get a new project going. Go to upload. Upload that. There it is. Christmas tree. Do it in one layer, right? Just doing one doodad. Yeah. Yeah. Take that and put it on my canvas. So it'll be about 8 by 12, almost 12 inches, about 11 and a half. That's how big it'll be. And the colors that it was, you like those colors, right, Kathy? Because I think they look nice the way they have them set up. As long as that works for you, I'll leave it, unless you want different colors for any reason. Oh, good night, Debbie. Have a good night. Oh, that's right. That's okay. I was just teasing you about that. I mean, it's fine. I'll just have something to look forward to, like I said, on Monday. So I'm not worried. Okay, then I'll do it with that. And okay, we'll click make it. Okay, so let's see. I don't know why it doesn't do them in order. It's very weird how they do them out of order. It's bizarre. So is that the top layer? So they show the top layer as being like a cream color. Do you want anything to have any sparkle on it at all, Kathy? Because I can make that top layer be sparkly, but I may not have a cream color sparkly. It might be a white sparkle. Or do you want me to just not have any sparkle on it? Not worry about it. Actually, I don't have a shimmer. Oh, you got the size of paper. Yeah, it'll be, well, it'll be 12 inches high, so. Okay, I'll see if I have a cream color sparkle. If not, I'll use a white sparkle. I should have white sparkle. Let's see. Now I love the cards. I'm going to show them. Okay, I have not used the paint picture tomorrow. Start painting seashells. Oh, cool. You're painting seashells? Ooh, fun. Okay. So the first layer is the yellowish, goldish kind of layer. Look at the picture again, because make sure that the where was I at? Oh, I need to go into that folder. Oh no, I have a picture of it on the thing, don't I? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. See, that one would look pretty if I had a ouch. I have a golden shimmer paper. Those shimmery ones, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, that one is. Oh crap. There we go. I don't know. Is this the? Yeah. So this would look pretty for that. It's like a sort of a shimmery. It's not sparkly, but it's got like a shimmer to it. So for this one, I would suggest doing the yellow layer in that kind of like shimmery-ish, because it's kind of within it, and then we'll still do like a sparkly one on the outside, but it adds a little extra depth to it. And there's like a dark yellow, and I think this would be perfect because it's like more gold. I think that would look really nice. So we'll do that. I need matte. And I'll probably use the green matte for this. It's a little heavier. That out my way. That one corner was a little. There. Just needs that little bit of shimmer. Hey, why are one of my hairs over there? We don't want that. We don't want to cut one of my hairs. My hair has been shedding everywhere. Good Lord. Get out of here. I have my hair up in a clip too, but for some reason it just wants to do its own thing. Okay, I'll go look at the pictures as soon as I get this started. Let's see, is a medium cardstock. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go look now. You're loud. Being so loud. Quit that. Noisy. Nothing I can do about that. You see my card and bracelets right to my door. Oh, how cool. Ooh, how pretty that card is. Did you sew on that card, or is that just me? It looks like, I can't tell, but it looks like it was stitched or something. Ooh, the bracelets are so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Lucky you, it was hand delivered. That's awesome. So pretty. Awesome. What a nice treat. What? What? What'd I do? Nothing. I was saying how pretty Janie's stuff was that you gave her. Oh, I asked if you sewed on the card. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. No one wants to come up. I hear him banging on the door. I'm ignoring him right now. I have to deal with that, I'm sure. Hold on a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. You hung the tree back up. I'm sure I'll love it, Susan. Don't worry about it. I love handmade things. Oh no, it's coming undone from the thing. Ooh. What happened? It must have, oh, I see what happened. It must have got stuck. Uh-oh. Damn it. Fucking ass. It got jammed. I might have to redo this page. Damn it. Jackass. I might have to redo it. It's almost done too. It couldn't just cut around it, right? Of course not. Yeah. Ugh, jackass. Yeah, it's screwed up. It got screwed up. I have to redo it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's annoying. Because it, for some reason, I think it hit something back here in the back of my machine, like the thing going through hit, and then it just didn't, it kind of like bent the thing, and then it kind of started to pop up a little bit. So I have to move the machine a little forward, I guess. It's the only thing I don't like about Cricuts and stuff is that they take up so much space when they go to cut, you know? Because this damn thing has to poke out the back so damn far that you have to like keep it in a place where it has like, you know, 2 feet around it at all times, which is aggravating. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Figure out how to make its footprint a little smaller, but that's not possible. Aggravating. All that just to have to do it again. And actually, I want to go see if I have a better gold paper to do that on. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see. Shoot. Okay. Put my glasses on so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I did find a white sparkly one for the outside, for that outside layer, which is really pretty. I also found a silver sparkle to use on something else. Another white sparkly one. And then I've got this gold, which I thought would be pretty for what I was just doing. We're going to use this instead. And we're going to have two different sparkle layers. This one will be more on the inside. So we're going to try this one. And I'm going to move this like that a little bit so that it does not hit the back. Again, annoying. That's the only problem with the damn thing is it needs so much room. Okay. I did that already. I unloaded it. Hello? Oh, crap. Let me go back. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. For some reason my Mac got chewed up too. What I hit back there? Something back there. Okay. I shouldn't have an issue. What am I making? I'm making a tree. I can show you the picture of it. That's what I'm making. And that, you see that gold layer back here in the back? That's going to be the sparkly paper. And then the very front piece is going to be a white sparkly paper. It's a Cricut machine, Randy. You can hear me. You can't hear me? Yeah, that kind of stuff stresses me out with a whole bunch of people on like a thing like that. I don't see, I can't do that. That stresses me out. When there's too many people on one thing, it's like I always thought 3 was my limit, and 4 is okay when we're crafting together. But yeah, when there's a lot of people, it's too stressful. Like you know what I mean, like everybody talking, then it makes me not want to talk at all. So it's too much for me. That's why I don't like some people do those streams where they have tons of people on and stuff, and because you can have, I think, on StreamYard up to what, 10 people, I think, but I would never be able to do that. Well, yeah, well, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to get on a conference call with a whole bunch of people. You can get on it with everybody else, but it's not going to be me. It's too much. Yeah, that would be a lot of work to have to worry about one at a time. Like, nah, that would never work out. And then that person has to sit there and basically do that the whole time. Let's see. Okay, so if I do, what other one was I going to do? I like that one. Ooh, I like that one. I wonder if I can find that one. Let's see. Find that one cheaper. I guess not. Sometimes people sell the same one, but they get different prices on Etsy. Other times, it's a one-off type of thing. bark, of course. Oh, good. Let me go let him out. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Because I came in immediately, was looking at this, and it got screwed up again because they didn't have it sized right. It says it's sized for a Cricut, but clearly it wasn't sized for the Cricut because it just cut that file and cut it way off the mat. Like, what the hell? So I had to rip that off the mat. It stuck to the mat, first of all. So I have to do it over again. So I'm only doing it one more time. I had to resize it down, make it smaller, because it was going off the mat before. Which aggravates the living shit out of me, because if it, don't sell me a file that says it's for a Cricut, and then when you go to cut it, the damn thing is too big. Because if that's the case, I would have resized it to begin with. But it claimed that it was, for a Cricut, 12 by 12, fits fine, blah, blah, blah. It said it was 11 and a half, but the way they had it shifted or something, I don't know what the hell they did. But that was freaking annoying. I just wasted a whole paper, and not even wasted the paper. That whole mat is a mess because I can't even get it off of the mat. Because that paper is, I don't know, that was the only gold glitter paper I had. So I'm back to the shimmer paper now to try that again. Hoping it'll stay on the mat and not give a problem. Yeah, some of the people that make these files on Etsy don't pay attention very well to what they're sizing and what they're doing. And it can be very annoying. And how they have things set up. Hi, Terry. Sorry, I didn't mean to be muted, but when I came in, I immediately sat down and saw that, and I didn't even realize whether I was muted or unmuted. I was just trying to get that thing to stop doing what it was doing because it was aggravating. Because it was moving and shifting around for some reason. And then I realized it was cutting it off the mat. I don't know much about Discord. I mean, to me, the only thing I know about it, the only thing I think I know about it is it's like a message board. I don't understand it. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's like message threads, right? Or am I wrong? I've been on Discord, and that's what I've seen. It's just a bunch of message threads, but I don't understand the point of it. Make sure it's staying on that. I don't understand Discord at all. Oh, that's probably why I don't like. Well, they have things more than gamers, because I know a lot of regular YouTubers that have like Discord something or other, but I don't get what it is. Like, right, but that's just one section. They have Discord for everything, for absolutely everything, because I've been on it and I've seen it. It's not just for gamers. They have tons and tons of different stuff. You can have anything on there, but I'm not sure I understand the concept of it. Is it just chatting on like typing? Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. A lot of those type of things I don't understand because I don't really use them. So it don't make a lot of sense. There's too many social media things out there, and that's why like Twitter and Instagram, like I have accounts on them, but I never use them because I have Facebook. Why do I need 3 different things? You know what I mean? Like, it's too much to keep track of. And I barely use Facebook that much, because I don't like it either. I'm not a big fan of social media. You would think that's weird, but the only thing I like is YouTube. YouTube is what I like, and that's it. Because I can watch stuff. I'm not really like Facebook. I don't really love because It's just boring after a while. I'm not really interested in sitting there scrolling through and seeing a bunch of stuff from people that, a lot of times it's from people I don't even talk to anymore. Like what, I don't really, like, I don't know. I just got bored of it pretty quickly, and I don't use a lot of it. I'll post stuff on there, but not a lot. That's better. See, now at least cut out. And that's even big. Like, I lowered that. I mean, like, what did they, I don't know what size they were thinking to do it, because that's taking up most of the 12 by 12 paper right there. And I mean, and I didn't shorten it that much. So it must have been like, I don't know what they had, how they had it set, but it was just weird. It was weird. It was weird. That's all I could say. It was weird and I didn't like it. Those rat bastards. How dare they? Make me have to cut it out 3 damn times. I'm not much of a, like, sit around and talk on the computer to people type of person. That's why sometimes, like, I don't engage in a lot of long conversations via Messenger and stuff, because it's just too much typing. And typing hurts my fingers. Why did you buy those mats? You have Cricut mats, right? I bought these mats because they're cheaper than Cricut mats. Cricut mats are expensive. These are knockoff Cricut mats, and they're better, and they are cheaper, way cheaper, and it's so much nicer. And same with my blades. I use knockoff blades. I don't use Cricut stuff because Cricut stuff is expensive. It ain't worth it when, some people go through the trouble of resticking mats and all this stuff. And to me, that's just too much trouble to go through when you could buy them so much cheaper. You can buy, Cricut mats way cheaper. Buy the knockoff mats way cheaper. And then when they, when they're not sticky anymore, A, you can wipe them off and clean them. And B, you can throw it out and get more because they're cheap. And it's so much better to me to do that than to waste time on, a whole bunch of, or waste money on a whole bunch of stuff. Now it wants to do the glittery one. Okay. Okay, so since I made it smaller, right? So now I can do it with one of these sheets, which will be better. 11, because this is a more whiter thing. So this should fit that no problem. That's sticky enough. Yes, that'll fit fine. Okay, now we're going to set it to glitter. And cut. Who'd you make mad? I'm sure I didn't make anybody mad. Well, you always need a mat when you cut things, unless you have specific materials that are made by Cricut that are called smart materials or whatever. Those are the only ones you can use without a mat, really. Otherwise, you have to use a mat. And the problem I had was not the mat. The problem was the file. was made too big for the mat. But I like using the generic mats. That's what I use. I use generic mats. I use generic blades. They work exactly the same as the Cricut stuff, and they're way cheaper and much easier to fit in your budget, you know? So that's why I use those. These Cricut mats are too damn expensive, and the generic mats are exactly the same. They do the same job, and, you know, they work. They work and they work. And they work and they work. Now, if you have a scanning cut, I don't think you can get generic mats because they have specific things, or I don't know, something like that. Weird. It's kind of weird, I think. And the blades that I get like 50 blades for like 10 or 12 bucks, and they work just the same, and I get 50 blades for less than the amount of one blade of Cricut, so that's why I like those. Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of hack you can use, but I don't know, like for paper, because I wouldn't risk it, because then if something screws up, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I don't see how that would work without a mat. And you could risk, you know, cutting into your plastic. I don't know, it's not worth it. I'd rather use a mat unless I'm using a specific material that is meant to not have a mat. I'd much rather use the mat than have something, you know, get all messed up or have to go through a lot of paper and stuff, because every paper acts differently, and that's why it's hard to do paper without a mat, because they all act so different that I can't imagine any of them actually working very well. dokie. Okay. That's really pretty. That came out pretty. Pretty. Hi, Diana. You're having leftover cherries? Leftover cherries? Is it like a cherry pie or cherry something? Cherry dessert? Or is it just cherries? Like the fruit. Alrighty. Hi, Laura V. Are you asking me where do you get them? Are you talking about the mats? I could put a link in if you want of the ones that I get. Here's the ones that I get. It's like $10. You get 3 mats, and they work great. The light grip is the blue ones are the best ones to get for paper crafting. If you need the blades, I can get you a link to those too. That's the link to the mats there. And they work really good. They work just the same as the other Cricut mats. Okay, this one is the green. 2 different greens here. This is the background piece in the green. Let me look at that real quick. Better see the picture to get an idea. Okay, so that's the dark one that's way in the back. So we're going to do the darkest green that I have for that. And this dark one here, that'll be good. Okay. That will be good for this one. Yeah, it's a really good price for those mats. And you know, they'll last you just as long as any other mat. And like I said, like earlier I was showing how I clean them with a baby wipe. So after I use them, you know, 5-6 times, I'll take some water and spray it, and I'll take a baby wipe and I'll put a lot of pressure on it, and I'll do circles, and you get off all the gunk, and then they become, you know, nice and sticky again. You could do that once or twice, and then, you know, you chuck the mat. It's done, you know, and you don't feel as bad. Like some people like to redo it with the glue, and it's so messy and annoying. And then if you get it too sticky, it becomes hard to use, and it's not worth it. You know, it's not worth it. I mean, unless you use your Cricut all day, every day, where, you know, reusing your mats would maybe be worth it. If that's what you do for a business and you're using it all day and all that, then, you know, to throw away the mat and spend $10 to get 3 of them, I mean, it's worth it. It's so much easier to deal with than going through all the trouble of, you know, whatever else, anything else that you might do. I don't know. I mean, none of us use our Cricuts like it's a job. We use it, you know, I might use it, you know, once every couple of months or something. And, you know, it's not a big deal to buy some mats and you know, once they can't be used anymore, just throw them out. They're done. Rather than try to go through the trouble of resticking, and then most of the time that doesn't turn out so well. I don't use that song anymore. Oh, I have it, but because I use StreamYard a lot now, more because, you know, people are coming on with me here and there, whatever, I don't have it set up to do that. That was an easy one. It's just the outline. So I don't have it set up to do that anymore, just because, yeah, I can't really do that with StreamYard. I can, but it's like I always forget. So it'll be like that so far. That's what we got. Next, we're doing the other green, which is a lighter green. Let's see what green we're going to use for that. Get these papers out of here so I can see. So I use the dark green. I'm going to use a lighter green. Probably standard Christmassy green. Get the paper out of here. Like that, or you see that picture again. Oops. Let's see. They show. I don't like that one as much. Thank you. I like that better. Okay, I like that green better for that. Is this the same? Yeah. That's the green I use. Also look here real quick. There we go. Okay, use this piece here. It's a nicer color. Another one. Got No, it doesn't work. That unfortunately, I don't know why they did it, but they took away that feature where you could click on the little 3 dots and it takes you to their channel or whatever. I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they got rid of that feature, but they did. And it's very annoying now because it's harder to get to, you know, obviously there's going to be another couple of colors on top of this before this goes on, but it just kind of gives you an idea. I don't think I can pop this one up either because really the outside edges are way too thin. So it's going to be layered, just glued. It's not the kind that could be popped up because it's thin. It doesn't have a frame that's like thick enough. But it's really pretty. It's going to be really pretty. It's going to be very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, it does screw over people because you can't. Yeah, you can't just tell people. You'd have to physically get a link to your channel and put it in the chat. And it's kind of, I don't know why they did that. It's so stupid. What? Amazon says $25 to ship those mats? Where are you seeing that at? Do you have Amazon Prime, Kathy? If those are Amazon Prime, and regardless, they shouldn't be that much. They should be free as long as you spend like, I think, $30 or something. But they shouldn't cost that much unless you don't have Amazon Prime. Do you not have Amazon Prime? If not, if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can send me the $14 and I'll do it right now and they'll go to you for free. Oh, you do have Prime. Well, if you have Prime, then it should be, that link should have sent you right to it. It shouldn't be. Do you have something else in your cart maybe that has shipping? Or is that the only thing you hit buy on? It should say Prime right next to it. And I don't know, like you clicked on the very first box, like underneath of it, it says it has like different options to pick different mats. The very first one is the 3 blue mats. You clicked on that one, right? $9.89. It says Prime. Because if you clicked on something else that wasn't Prime in there, maybe that they had, I'm going to go through and see what they have that's not Prime. I'm not seeing anything so far. And wait, you said you had a scan and cut. Because these only work with the Cricut. These aren't for scan and cut. These aren't, so keep that in mind too. If you're going to get them for your scan and cut, they won't work. Because scan and cut needs a specific mat. Because they have different, whatever you call it, different requirements for something. Because of something to do with the scanning or whatever. It needs certain things. So they won't work for that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything where they're not Prime. It's so bizarre. I don't know where you're seeing that. Let me go on. Let me click on this. Let me put the same link in and see what it says to me. Because it's the same link that I put in. Yeah, it's saying Prime. So if I hit buy now, you sure you don't have anything else in your cart that it's possibly saying? Oh, you have a Cricut. And now it says Prime. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Maybe you weren't logged in or something and it logged you in after that. I don't know. That's weird. I can send you a link to my stuff. I don't even have those. A lot of things I forget to put in my list. So I'll put these in my list. Anything. get you a link to my thing in a minute here. Just let me get this situated. I put my mouse over there. A link to my doodad. Let me get a link to my doodad thing. Okay. Here's a link to, should be a link to my thing. Hopefully it works. Check and make sure it works. Lord, hurry up. This thing's like being so slow. Get away. If you wanted blades for your Cricut, here's a thing where you get 50 blades for like $10.99. You can't beat it. Because then if one goes dull, just chuck it and you're not going to feel bad about it, because the blades otherwise are like $10 a piece. It's ridiculous. There's the blades. If you wanted the blades for your Cricut. Oh, do we just have two more? We just have two more. We have two of the red colors. Let's see. The picture. Okay, yeah. Darker red and the lighter red. All right, let me get the darker red paper. We do have a nice dark red paper. And then somewhere. There it is. Is that it? No. And oh, I had a better one. Oh, I can do these two. Do like this one as the darker one, and that one is the lighter one. The other red that I had, I thought I had a different red too. No, I guess that's it. Okay, so that's it. Those are the ones I have. Oh, I have this one too. I forgot about which one works better. Let's do those two. I just have to cut this one. I need my cutter. I need Carl for a second. Okay. indeed. On that side a while. Okie dokie. Hi, Michelle. How you doing? Okay. You mean on Messenger? I don't have a message on Messenger from you, Kathy. Is that what you're talking about on Messenger? Look on my computer because sometimes something will show up on my computer before it'll show up on my phone, or vice versa. I don't see anything. Are you sure you sent me something, Kathy? Embossing powder. How does embossing powder stick to the paper? Well, because embossing powder is plastic. It's basically ground plastic, and so when you melt it, it sticks like anything. Like it's sticky when it's melted. It's melted plastic basically, and so it sticks to the paper that way. But obviously, you need something to stick the powder to in order for it to then melt and stick to the paper. To make a shape. So you stamp with the embossing ink, which will hold the powder on there till you emboss it, and then it'll stick itself to the paper that way. I mean, is that what you're talking about? You just sent a text. Okay, let me look at my text. I don't have a text from you. Are you sure you're sending it to my number? I don't have any text from you at all. It goes down in the powder in the heat. Yeah, that's what I just explained. You put you stamp into the stamp pad, which is an embossing stamp pad, which has no color to it unless you have a dirty pad, which I do. It's colorless liquid. It's basically a glycerin based liquid, and then you stamp or what have you, and then you pour your embossing powder onto it, and that makes it stick. Did this not cut all the way around? Hello. Oh, please tell me I have to cut it. I know this is a very thick cardstock, but okay, it's just stuck a little bit. It's a very thick cardstock that I tried to cut, and I didn't adjust the settings on it. I realized afterwards, so if I have to do a little cutting, that's fine. I probably should have set it to a thicker cardstock, but oh, there it goes. Never mind. doodad to a heavier cardstock. There we go. Just gotta get all the doodads out. So you can't do it on just flat paper. No, you can do it on flat paper. And there's two different types of embossing, two totally different types of embossing. There's one where you use embossing folders and you run it through die cut machine. That's a totally separate process. When you emboss with the ink, you can do it on flat paper. You know, you would typically do it on flat paper. You would ink the flat paper however you want, whether you're using a stamp or you're using a pen or you're just taking the ink and going like that and blotching it on, whatever you want, however you want to do it. You have to use this liquid though to make the embossing powder stick so that you're able to heat it. Do you know what I mean? Like otherwise I don't really know what you're asking, but yes, you do have to use the ink on paper, but it doesn't have to be, it's not because it has to be a flat paper. Like you have to do it on flat paper. In other words, you have to do it on a flat, regular piece of paper. You can't do it on a previous embossed paper because then you're going to try to stamp your embossing ink on there and it's not going to have a nice flat surface to do that on. It's like how you would stick glitter. You know what I mean? You would put your glue down and then sprinkle your glitter, right? Well, it's the same exact process, except you could stamp it on because it's a clear liquid ink, and you can use a stamp to do it. And then you'd sprinkle your glitter. Instead, you're sprinkling embossing powder, and then you're heating it to make it set. You know, you're heating it to melt that embossing powder into that design that you just stamped. You know what I mean? Just look it up. I mean, honestly, look up on YouTube how to use embossing powder, and you'll see a plethora of videos on how to do it. Anything you need to know how to do, that's all you got to do is ask the question to YouTube, and you will find loads and loads of videos showing you how to do it. That's your best bet whenever in doubt. Is there everything you ever want to know, you can find out on YouTube. Literally. About any subject, not just crafting. You can find out how to fix your car from start to finish, step-by-step instructions by going to YouTube. Not that you would necessarily, but yeah, you can it'll show you step-by-step how to do embossing powder or embossing folders. They're two different things, but they give kind of a similar result in a sense, sort of, because they both put texture on the page, which is what embossing does. It's just two different ways to do it, whether you use the embossing powder or you do the embossing folder, which manipulates the paper itself, whereas the embossing powder puts a layer of something else on the paper to give it that texture that you would want. Oh, next time I'll set the paper right, because I have to pull out every little piece of paper that did not come out. At least I don't have to cut them out, I just have to pull them out. I forgot how thick this paper was. It's a thick one. Let me just drop. Oh, scissors. I need to get back here. Okay. That one goes front of the green. So, and the gold. And this green. And there'll be a red, I think. Goes on top of that. And then the white. Okay. Okay, give me a second, Kathy. Let me just get this set up. Okay. This is the last layer on this one. Let's see, and that is okay, and that is ready to go. So I'm not, what are you wanting me to see in this picture that you sent? What about it? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I see the picture of the ad for the thing. I see it doesn't say Prime there. Are you? I thought you said it did see it once you refreshed or something. Did it not? The folder I get because I have a cuddle bug, but I never use the powder. Or after you cut dye. What do you mean? After you die cut? So take a stamp, use the embossing pad, stamp the paper, put the glitter down, then heat. You mean put the embossing powder down? Yes. You can't emboss with glitter. It can be glittered embossing powder, but you can't use plain glitter. It has to be embossing powder specifically. It might have glitter in it, but yeah, I think that's what you meant. But yes, that is what you mean. That is how you do it. Yep, exactly. I mean, I could show you if you really want me to, but I mean, well, it doesn't say Prime, which leads me to believe you're not signed in. When you look at the top of your Amazon page to the right, does it show that you're signed in or does it say sign in? Like at the top of the page, does it show your, like, does it say, like, you know, where it has the little bar where you could search for things, and then it has, like, if you look to the right of that, does it say hello Kathy and show your account, or does it say sign in? Because if it won't show your Prime unless you sign in. So you might not be signed in, and maybe that's it. That's the only thing I could think of if it's not showing Prime. Now, because that's the only thing I can think of, is that you're not signed in. If you're not signed in, it's not going to show you the Prime thing. I'm talking loud because this machine is loud and I don't know how much you can hear me. So double check that you're signed in. Yeah, when you pull up your app, you're automatically signed in on your app. But on the computer, you might not be. So on the computer, you might have to sign in because sometimes it'll sign you out. So double check that it's not, it doesn't what? It doesn't say your name. If it doesn't say your name, it should say sign in and click sign in. Just make sure you're signed in. That's all I'm, like any which way you have to do it, make sure you're actually signed in. If there's an area that says sign in anywhere, click it. Otherwise, it's where it says hello Kathy on the computer, not on your app, where it says hello Kathy, look, hover over that and a menu will pop up and it'll say your account. Go to your account and make sure your account says it's a Prime account. Like it should show your Prime benefits or whatever. Because I don't know why it would be doing that unless it's just an Amazon glitch. And then if that's the case, then order it from your app. You know what I mean? Shush, you're too loud. But yeah, you got to make sure you're signed in or else it doesn't show your Prime discounts and all that. And sometimes things sign you out, especially if you haven't been on it in a while or whatever. It wants you to sign back in for whatever reason. Excuse you. Don't run into me. Move it. Just trying to run me down. I think it's done now. We're done. What do you use an embossing pen for? Same thing you would use the embossing pad for, except you can write what you want instead of stamping it. So if you wanted to just make a little couple of lines or freehand something in the ink, you know, because obviously if it's in an ink pad, you can't really do much with it but stamp with it or take the ink pad and smear the whole thing. But when you have an embossing pen, you can write or you can draw and then use that, you know what I'm saying? And it puts the ink on. It's kind of like having a marker with embossing ink in it. And I suggest having one of those because they're very handy to have when you need, you know, something like that to do. Okay, we are done. For now, I'm just going to put that together. Come on, fool. Scrape your butt off there. Get off my mat. Okay. Okay. Let me. Okay. Wait a minute. This cut the same. No, why would this cut? Why would this cut the exact same as that? Or is it not? No, it's not. It goes on top of here. Okay. Oh, I get it. So why did they do that then? Why did they put the two reds next to each other? I guess for different contrast. So I guess I see how that works. I thought for some reason I thought the red was. Never mind. Duh. Okay, so that's how it would look when it is all glued together, basically. So the gold gives a nice subtle shimmer in the back, and then you've got the white sparkly piece in the front. Stay up there. Okay, so now we get to glue. Now for this one, I can use some Aleene's because it's thicker. And I could do the whole thing at once. When it comes to the glitter glue, I have to do it in bits because the glitter glue dries so damn fast, whereas the Aleene's will stay a little wet, a little longer, give me time to do it. Glitter glue dries so dang fast. There. Teresa was in here talking about her grandkid, and she just bolted. I was asking her questions about her thing, but she was gone. She never come back. I'll have to message her tomorrow, I guess, and find out. I don't even remember what I asked her at this point. I forget so fast. Excuse you. No, don't stick to that. Silly. No, don't do that either, jackass. This thing's getting ornery. Okay, I'm just wiping that off with Alene. You gotta be careful, wipe the glue away because otherwise it'll get shiny spots, and I don't like that. Whereas the other kind, the glitter glue dries so nice and matte. That's the nice thing about that. It just dries so fast. Okie dokie. I'm glad you like it. They look the same because the camera is making it look so bright, but it's really not that bright. Here, I can fix that. I think I have it on. There we go. It's not that as bright. And then there's, you can see the difference in the colors, 2 different color reds that way. All right. I'll use a little bit of Aliens on the middle, but I'll have to use the glitter glue for the rest of it. other half when I get it on there because that other stuff is drying. That glitter glue dries so fast. It's annoying. It's a little too fast. They need to make a longer open timed glitter glue or something. One that doesn't dry quite as fast as that one. You get part of it done and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, the other part's drying. I think with any of the really strong glues, like here, it's not even, doesn't matter, but it's getting cookie. Come on. Come out. Any of those stronger kind of glues like this usually have a faster drying time for some reason. Like the 3D matte gel is a pretty strong glue and that has a pretty fast dry time too. I mean, unless it's like E6000, they take a while, but I'm not talking about solvent glues. These are like the water-based glues, which seem to be fast drying. Okay, the gold layer. The gold. Gluing is a quiet process. I can't, it's like I'm trying to go so fast and I can't talk while I'm gluing. It's like my mouth don't work. Okay. I don't want it to dry on me. Awesome. Let that dry a minute before I peel it out. What's going on there, dingbat? Give that a minute to dry. And then while that's drying, whack a troll. Who's whacking the trolls? Who's on troll duty? I think I'm going to make the going to set up my next one that I'm going to do, which is the Grinchy one. I think I want to do. Merry Christmas. That looks like a good one. That one I could probably pop it up some, I think. Christmas. Where'd it go? There it is. Come on. Do it. Do it. Okay, finish. Save it. Let's save this one. New upload. Upload. Merry Christmas. Grinchmas. Where'd it go? There it is. Merry Christmas. This is the. There we go. That's not right. Wait a minute. No. Huh. Oh. It's not that the same. Isn't it not the same that I got? I'm confused. What? Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, It looks like I'll have to get creative with that one. Damn. It's not exactly the, see, that's what I mean. It wasn't, I don't think it was meant to be a wood cutout, I think, but I can, I don't know how I would, I'd have to adjust that a bit. I'd have to probably mess with it in my thing to make that work, which is odd. What the hell? Okay, wait, maybe not. What is that? Okay, that's kind of weird. I have to ungroup. Okay, I see. All right. No, I don't have to do that much. I shouldn't have to do too much. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Those are all the bits, letters. That's the thing. Okay. Well. The outline is not different. I'm trying to figure out how I do this cut. Green. I'd have to finagle this one a little bit to do it. I don't think I'm going to do that today, but okay, never mind. I'd have to sit and mess with this too much, and I'm not going to. Not today. Because it's not meant to cut out like the way I want to, but I mean, not the way I want to. And I thought it was. I didn't. Anyway, you know what I mean. It wasn't meant for what I want to do with it. So now, look at this one here. Oh, they have a friends thing. Oh, that's a cool one. That's something I should look for. Let's see if they have a Friends layered thingy. So I found one already, but let's see. I mean, they have one, but I don't love it. Let's see if I put in too many other things. Friends TV. There's not great ones for that. Hi, Katie. I just saw that you are here. I'm looking for a couple of files. I'm looking for something different. Okay, if not that, then let's try this. I know I've seen future a cool one that would be neat to make. What was that? My phone. You. Get up there. It's sliding around. Let's see. What? All right, let's try I found one at one point, but I guess not. Surprised. Very surprised that they don't have one for Back to the Future. A good one. Or any that are layered that for paper crafting in any way. They don't. That's so weird. Just very weird. What are you up to, Katie? Hi, Tiffany. You have COVID, Tiffany? Oh, that sucks. You're sorting and organizing and making space for your goodies. Oh, nice. What'd you get, Katie? What kind of goodies did you get? I have to finish doing this, so I'll do this and I'll think about what else I want to put. What else I want to do because I couldn't find what I was looking for. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad you got vaccinated. Yeah, the Omicron one will, even if you're vaccinated, you can get mild symptoms, but luckily, as long as you're vaccinated, they'll be very mild, for, hopefully you guys feel better soon. Got it. Hmm. So besides Christmassy shapes and cutouts, I'm trying to think of other things that I could cut out. Do you guys have any suggestions? Troll suggestions don't count, Laura. VOT, FYI. Okay. Never float your boat. Oh, you guys live close to each other? Mm-hmm. Very cool. $91? What does that mean? Oh, that's a road or something where you live. Did you tell us what you got, Katie, for Christmas? Bend it. Don't bend it. Oh, did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I must have missed it. You got a new set of alcohol markers, another set of India inks, some odds and ends, new light for your room, a set of micro pens, and little stocking stuffers. Awesome. Sounds nice. Very cool. Kathy fell asleep. Don't blame her. Did you fall asleep, Kathy? One more layer to glue on. Isn't that pretty? Even before I put the thing on, the glitter layer. It's very pretty. It's a nice tree. I should look for a New Year's thing. I was gonna make a cute little New Year's sign to put. Last year I had a cute setup where we were able to do karaoke and stuff, and I had like a glitter curtain, which I think I threw out because it was. I'll just get a new one because it was too much of a pain in the ass to try to save it. But I can make a little banner too, using letters, and just like cut out funky letters that are like layered, and make like a banner that says Happy New Year 2022 or whatever. That would be cute. That would be cute. Come on, thing. Stay on track here. It's very hard to follow the little skinny ass lines. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie. Good night, Laura. Cute. It is done. It is cute. That came out so cute. I hope Kathy likes it. That came out very cute, very cute, very cute. Her name on the back. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out there, dude. I was knocking things off my desk left and right. Alright. I need to come up with something else to do. Let's see. What else was I picking out here? I didn't necessarily want to do Christmas. I did have a music one that was really pretty. Let's see. I have a treble clef thing that was really cool looking. There was two different treble clef thingies that were really pretty. I think I'm going to do this treble clef one. It's really pretty. Very pretty. I'm going to download this one. And we're going to make it. We're going to make it. Hi, Clint. Where are you going out in your PJs to, Randy? Running around in your PJs? I also want to see about a New Year's one. Let's see if they have they have for a New Year's. They have anything. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. They do have like a wreathy thing that says Happy New Year 2022. It's kind of cute. That's like layered and such. Oh, and I could just do a font, as they do have fonts where you can just get the font and then cut out whatever letters you want. That might be a better option if I can't find anything. Yeah, probably. Probably a better option. I'm not seeing. Not seeing anything too amazing. Let's see, alphabet. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have all these letters separate? No, I'm not doing that. If they have one file that has the whole alphabet, that I would do, but I'm not doing like each individual letter because that's crazy. That's just crazy talk. Hmm. Oh, here's one. A to Z. Okay. Found one. That's one letter. That's one letter. I found one whole alphabet thingamabobber. Okay. Oh, there's a couple of different ones. That's good. Well, okay. A to Z. That would be pretty. Oh, that one would not be there. Tropical leaves. That is not what I want. That's not what I want. This one is. Get the whole alphabet for $3.90. That's a good deal. Ooh, and they have a Facebook group, and it says if you join their Facebook group, you'll also get a whole bunch of other stuff. Ooh, get all kinds of graphics there. Nice. Really, I just want this right now. Sweet. I have an alphabet. Oh. Nice, nice. Am I having my auction today? No, I'm not having it today. I'm having it tomorrow. It'll be Monday. I'm having it on Monday. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, I was looking at the thing on Etsy to try to find the thing I was looking for. I get sick when it's too hot too. It was really hot today in here, and it was just driving me mad. Ugh, so uncomfortable because it was 70 something degrees outside, and then inside it was even hotter. And for me, it was too warm, and I just was uncomfortable. If it's higher than like 69, 70 in the house, I'm uncomfortable. Oddly, cannot handle any warmth unless unless it's really cold and then I can wrap up in a blanket and then I'm fine because I never get too cold or too hot that way for some reason. For some reason, I don't know. All right, I need to go in here and get my new thingies. My downloads, wherever the hell they went. Get off here. Come on, dude. Go away. The layered treble clef thing is the one that I want to do. I'll do that one first. Where the hell did it go? What the hell, man? Give it. No, no, no. There it is. Well, there it is. Is that an SVG? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Goody, goody. Goody, goody. I'll show you a picture of it if you're interested. Of the one that I'm going to do. Let me just upload it. I will show you a Pikachu. It's going to be hard for the fact that the colors are very they have a lot. It's mostly done in black and white, and I kind of wanted to add some color to it. Okay, let's see. I'll show you what it looks like. That is what it looks like. Isn't that cool? But I think it's too, the treble clef kind of gets lost in all of that flora and stuff. So, and the little things. So I want to kind of make that pop out. I don't mind the back part being black and white, but I want to make that other part pop out somehow. So I might add a glitter layer to the outside and then do the other underside of that different colors if I can. But I have a feeling I might be able to. I guess I'd have to just figure it out. But anyway, I thought it was cool. I thought that was cool looking. Very cool. Oh yeah, I can make it whatever color I want. That's not the problem. Not necessarily. I mean, I might end up selling it at the auction, but I'm just doing it to do it at this point and see how it turns out, because it might turn out like crap. Don't know. Let's see. I'm going to make it. Okay. There's not a lot of layers. Okay, I can do that. Good. Because it doesn't look like there's a lot of layers anyway. And I can always make it whatever colors I want, but I didn't know how separate the treble clef was from the background and if it was incorporated in, but it is separate. So that shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be an issue. I just have to figure out. Okay, so I'm going to do the background. It's like a basically black and white and gray, and then the other part. Well, they have the mats laid out. See, they have it different on here than it looks on the picture on the camera, kind of. Thinking, what color should I do the treble clef then? If I leave the background black and white and gray, what color should I do the treble clef? Should I do it like silver and then put like a couple other colors behind it? Silver will like be in the top color, the top layer, but behind it, or actually, you know what would be pretty? There's a piece of blue glitter. Yeah. I could do this as the top layer. This like blue sparkle. And then do like blues, like darker blues behind it. That could be pretty. This is another one where I won't be able to layer it. Or I mean, make it pop up because of there's too thin of layers, but it's going to be pretty anyway. All the colors. All the colors. I'm thinking I can put that as the front piece and then do like maybe this color behind it, or darker blue, wherever that is. Like that, maybe. I don't like that one as much as I like that one, though. That one might be a little too green. It's a very greeny blue. So, let's see the other blue that I had over here. Let's do the little one. So, oh, they're right here. Oh no, that's not it. Where's the? Oh wait, how big is this? Am I gonna fit this on this paper? No, probably. Well, the treble clef I technically could. Let me see. It's in this container here. Treble clef itself I could. Because it's smaller. Where's the freaking blue at? Back here? Yeah. Back here. No, it's not. Do I not have any left? Okay, you fart. The only other pieces I have are here. Could do these three like that. Was this that? This is the Stampin' Up! Paper, isn't it? It is. Don't want to use the Stampin' Up! Paper. Or is it? I can't tell. I don't think it is actually. I think it's oh no. It is. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's different. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, no, this color's over here. I'm doing that because it's too close to that one. That's the very green. Love that blue. Are there other ones over here? No. Whoops, knock that over. Oops. What's over here? Blue. Oh, I could do a dark blue. And that blue. Do dark, light, and see, I don't like that with that. Ugh. I'm a pain in the ass. Stupidity annoys myself. I annoy myself with the stupidity. No, I definitely don't like that color. Alright, well, fine. Not that color. Okay. Okay. Then oh, there's a bunch here I didn't look at. Hold on. Shimmery one. It's not. Nope. So these are all too light or too. No, that one's okay, kind of. Not with that though. See, if they go with one, they don't go with the other. Don't like. Oh, too picky. Don't like those. Alright, we're just gonna go with these, and that's it. That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna go with these. Whatever happens, happens. And that's the way it's going. And that is the way it's going. But which one is which? Now I gotta figure that out. That one's gonna be the back one. That one's the front one. This one's the medium one. Right, so this is the medium one. I'm doing that color anyway. Flip my thing over. Where's the blue mat? There it is. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Cut on this side. Probably flip it over to the other side when it cuts because I don't know. Sticky stick. This mat is on its last legs. I've washed it and cleaned it too many times. Medium cardstock. Do it. Hope it doesn't cut off of the mat because that would suck. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. Don't you be falling over and such. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Hope it's not too long. But I'll show you guys the font if you're interested in seeing it that I found. That's really cute. That'll be good for New Year's because Katie and her girlfriend are coming over and I thought I'd make a cool banner. Hopefully I have time because that's a lot of letters to do. And they take a while to put together. So I only have a week and I got so many other things to do. So we'll see how far I actually get to doing that. But I have the font regardless. I could just do like 2022 and just do that if I run out of time. Where'd it go? Well, I know I downloaded it. Where the hell did it go? What is this? Oh, there it is. I found it. I just need to find it. Oh, there it is. Jesus. information. Never mind. Nothing over there for nothing. Stop it. You're too noisy. There it is. Oh, that cut. Oh, I did that. That was like perfect. Huh. That was a lucky guess that it was going to work out. Okay. Finally, it took me forever to find the image. Crying out loud. That's the font. And I thought it would be cool to make the letters that like this is cut so perfectly. But I thought it would be cool to make Happy New Year or something in those letters. So, but I right down to the bottom. That was good. That was a close one. I cut it close, but it worked out. Come on, dude. Give me. Cool. That's one layer. A layer. Isn't that cool? That font? To do a cool Happy New Year banner or something, or anything really to do. You can make anything out of it, obviously, but for Happy New Year, I think it would be cool to do in black and gold or something. Black, gold, and silver or something like that. That would be cool. That would be cool, I think. Okay, next one is probably this dark one. Right? Is it the darker one? Wait a minute. No, it's the next one, the thinnest one. So it's this one here. There it goes again. Dropped everything. Duh. Get over here. How many times am I gonna drop your ass? Maybe put a little. I'm going to use a thicker. This mat is losing its stick because I've used it and washed it about 40 million times. Let me get one of the other ones that I did already that has more stick to it. Either that or the green one here. Afraid that one has too much stick. It should be alright. Let's see. It should be alright. Okay. Let's see. I need to set it to glitter card stock. Okay, and cut. What did you get? Wait, what? I took a chance on offering an alcohol ink called Sealing. It sucks. I had a couple months and it changed. And it clogged in the tips of the bottles. There's barely anything in them. Oh, yeah. Some of those alcohol inks suck. Most of them suck. They're very, very washed out colors, and they say that they're good for using like in your resins and stuff, but they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. I've tried a couple of different ones, and they usually suck. The only ones that work are the Ranger ones, and then there's the there's the couple of brands that work that are actually brands, you know, but there's what's her name? I have her glitter ink stuff too. I can't remember her damn name. But hers work good. Was it Bria Reese alcohol inks work good, and then there's the ones that they have a whole set. Is it the I can't remember, but I can find them if you need an alcohol ink that's good, that's not as expensive as Ranger, but they're really good. And actually their white alcohol ink is better than Ranger's white alcohol ink. Yeah, there. So if you need that, let me know. Oh, I sent you a message, Katie. Check it when you get a chance. Water what down? What do you need? Okay, I need to glue together. One is composition book and one is an art journal. There's a lot with a paintbrush. So anytime you use glue, like water-based glue, to glue pages together, you do realize, especially magazine pages and book pages, the pages are going to kind of wrinkle or buckle, or, you know, just keep that in mind. Now, if you use a glue stick, they won't do that. And if you use the use either the Elmer's all-purpose glue stick. I don't like this one as much, but the Elmer's Extreme or the Elmer's Extra Strength Craft glue stick or something. They work really well, and they're pretty big sticks, and you won't have to use. I mean, you'll use less than you think you will, but it'll be less messy, and well, you probably didn't use the right glue stick. That's why you don't have good luck with glue sticks. You got to use the right kind. And there's only a couple that I suggest, and well, really there's only one. It's the Elmer's Extreme. That is the best glue stick that you can use, because anytime you use a liquid glue, you're gonna have your pages are gonna buckle, and they're gonna be very warpy looking. They're not gonna lay very flat. But if you use glue stick, they will. But that's up to you. I mean, if you want your pages, it depends on, you know, what you use. Well, yeah, you want to just make sure you do your edges well, and you use the glue stick, and you just get your edges real well, and just go in it like that, and then, you know, glue your pages together. And you can use something to, you know, lay your pages flat and scrape it like a credit card or something. To scrape, make sure that you know, they go together flat. Yeah, you can. Well, you can do the whole page. You want to do the whole page, you know, pretty much, especially the edges. Like if you're doing like thin book pages, you want to do the edge. You know, the page that you want to glue onto the next page, you would turn that page over and do the bottom page. Put your glue all around the edges, and then go like this into the center, and then take your page and lay it over, and then take a credit card and swipe it out like that, and it'll lay flatter, and they won't buckle. Huh? He was in a chat with Tiffany. You don't remember being in the panel. What's a panel? What? What panel? What happened? Oh yeah, get the Elmer's Extreme glue stick. You want me to find you it on Amazon? Because I think they usually have it on there. I have to order some anyway. Okay. Or you can get the extra strength glue sticks, which work fine too. They might be a little cheaper sometimes, depending. They work great too. Yeah, see, this would be a good large stick. The Craft Bond ones are good. The extra, that's it. The Craft Bond Extra Strength, and this you can get a whole 4-pack for $3 something on those. And those one works just as good as the Elmer's Extreme. I'll get you a couple links, and you can choose which ones. But so I'm telling you, I did for years. I had such an issue finding a decent glue stick. I hated glue sticks because they never stuck anything down. It sucked. It annoyed me to death. I was so picky about it. I tried glue sticks from overseas. I tried every glue stick that they make in America. Nothing. And then I found the Ranger glue stick. And the Ranger glue stick changed my life. But what I found out was the Elmer's Extreme and the Elmer's Craft Bond Extra Strength are exactly the same. Practically the same formula. They're the same stick, and you get more for your money than the Ranger. So when I found those, I was in love because the Elmer's Extra Strength or the Elmer's Extreme and the Elmer's Craft Extra, what is it called? I don't fucking know now. Yeah, the Elmer's Craft Bond Extra Strength are pretty much the same. I don't know why they even call them different. Maybe they just do. I don't know. The Elmer's Extreme and the Elmer's Craft Bond Extra Strength are like exactly the same. So I'm not really sure why, But these are the Elmer's Extreme. Now those are the glue sticks that are like a little bit bigger and fatter. Like these, they're the beefier ones. And I think the ones that are the Craft Bond Extreme are a little bit smaller than this, but you get like 4 or 5 of them in a pack. So that it equals, it's probably a better deal to get the craft ones actually. Where are they? Here they are. Do they have it in the jumbo stick? No, they don't. Standard stick, which is probably like a normal size stick. Well, let me see. What does that say? 8 grams point. Yes, this is 22 grams, and those are 8 grams, and you get 4. So they have an option for a jumbo stick and a large stick in those, but they don't have those in stock. So let me see if they have any. See that if they have the craft one anywhere else, because usually the craft one is a little bit cheaper, even though it's the exact same formula. Craft Bond, I'll put this, blah, 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 blah. Elmer's Extra Strength, 8. Yeah, so this one's a bigger one. It's only 3, but it's only 1 stick. Yeah, the Elmer's Extreme is probably your best bet. Yeah, I would go with the Elmer's Extreme, which is the one I gave you the link for, because just don't ever get the ones that are school glue or washables. Those are the ones that are crap. You don't want those. Wait, what's this? Elmer's Extra Strength. How much are these? These are $15, and you get how many? All right, these these are 2 grams each. Okay, it's basically the same size. How many do you get? Huh? Don't say. What? 8. You get a total of 8 tubes for 15. That's a good deal. You can get 8 tubes of the Extreme for $15 if you wanted to get that. I'll put that link in too, in case you wanted 8 tubes of it. So you can either get the one that I put in before, or this one has 8 tubes for $15. So it's kind of up to you. I usually just go with the 2 because, I mean, it'll last me a long time. 2 tubes, you'll be able to glue probably the whole book together, you know, whatever you're doing, I'm sure. If you just get the 2 tubes of it, that'll last you a while. But I'm telling you, that stuff is so much better than any of the other glue sticks out there, the Elmer's Extreme. It's the only glue stick I use. It's the Elmer's Extreme or the Elmer's Craft Bond Extra Strength. Those are the 2 that are they're like exactly the same as far as, you know, how they work and what type of glue they use in them, whatever's in them. I don't know. They work exactly the same. I hope that cut out okay. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. No. What to do with my thing? Did I drop it? Oh, lose it? No. Oh. All right. Let me get the thing. Katie's going to come on and do some crafties. I sent you the link, Katie. Some link. Okay, so this is the sparkly outer layer, and hopefully it comes off clean. Yep. Nice. Nice. I need these little bits out of here. Get off, little bits. They always fall over the floor. As much as I try to get them in the garbage can, I have like 8,000 little bits by my feet. As soon as I get the Christmas crap out of here, I'll be able to vacuum, thankfully. Because, oof, I got all kinds of little bits on the floor. I don't know how they get there. Must be the little aliens that come in at night, craft in my craft room, and leave their mess behind. Not me. Now there'll be one more between those 2 layers, or behind. I don't know which one. Oh, there's Katie. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What you doing?
Oh, wait a minute. I've done something wrong. My camera don't look right.
Why not?
Does it look like skinnied or something? What do I need to do? Oh. I thought that was me.
I thought I had it fixed. I moved it and it never went back to the way. Like it was fine when you came in, and then I hit the button by accident and it didn't go back.
I was wrong, y'all. They sent 5 whites in that one set. That's so annoying.
What? Isn't 5 white alcohol inks?
5. I was supposed to be a mixed batch of colors, you know.
Yeah.
The 5 of them, look, 5 of them are the white.
Oh, that sucks.
Third. Anyway, I just took the chance because see all my other ones that I have were starting. I was running low.
Yeah.
I was like, well, let me take a chance on one of these inexpensive brands. Well, sometimes you get good stuff and sometimes you don't.
I know. It's annoying. So what are you working on today?
I am putting these alcohol inks on this. I have these old packs of. I'll show you. I don't know why I put it on top of that anyway. Like these old packs of shrinky dinks where I've used a bunch of it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to use the little bits and pieces with some alcohol inks.
Oh, cool.
And then make some doodads with that.
Cool.
I was cleaning out my shelf earlier, trying to make space on that shelf, and found all these old packs of shrinky dinks that I've half used.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd use them up since I do have this. And I'm telling you right now, my little bottles of homemade alcohol inks are better than these. Y'all don't buy these. Sig Wang. I mean, you can buy them if you want to. But this, I mean, they're okay, but they're not what I expected.
Right.
Hey, everybody.
I had gotten some of them a while ago. Some of not that necessarily brand. I don't know if they are, but what brand they are really, but they suck. They're just not the same. It's not
They're real weak. They're real weak in color.
Yeah,
you have to put more than you're wanting to get like any kind of real saturation.
Yeah, they're very watered down or whatever.
Oh yeah, I hate this thing, Randy. I've gone through 2 of them now. I don't think my thumb's ever gonna get better. I just think it's ridiculous. You got to wear this big old thing for one little knuckle in your thumb. It's stupid. And it makes my hand sweat, and my hand always smells like a foot. It does.
Foot hand.
We have washed them and everything, and it's still, it smells like a foot.
I have one for my wrist, but I never wear it because it's annoying to craft in. So it's what it's for, is to use it, while you're using your wrist.
It is annoying.
I just can't stand using it when I'm crafting.
I'll go and I'll think, oh, my thumb is getting better, and then as soon as I get real busy, it pops right back out of joint.
Mm-hmm.
My sister, when she had her car wreck, she had to have that big leg brace made out of this same kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And she was allergic to it.
Ugh.
And she was in the hospital for she was in the hospital for more than 2 months, not quite 3 months.
Wow.
And she was still in the hospital, and she kept telling them, my leg feels hot, my leg is itching, my blah, blah, blah,
Right.
And they just sort of just ignored it, and she almost got gangrene and lost that leg.
Oh, my God. Jesus.
Because she was so allergic to neoprene and all that stuff they have in there.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't get it. Jeannie got it for me. I think she probably got it at Walgreens, Randy. I don't go nowhere and get nothing. But don't come on a delivery truck. Somebody around here goes and gets it. You got our karaoke set up yet, lady?
Oh, not yet. No, I can't.
I'm talking like I'm going to be singing.
The
day before, or maybe the hour before. We don't care.
No, it'll be the day before because I
said earlier, just get some ice in the house and we'll be all right.
Oh yeah, we'll have plenty of ice and stuff.
And of course, send me a list of what you'd like for us to bring.
Well, you bring whatever you want for you as far as alcohol or whatever.
Oh yeah, we'll do that for
sure. Done. All right. Well, that part's done.
I will say though, Randy, that when it started happening, when this knuckle would go out, my tip of my finger would be pointed that way, my thumb. So now when it goes out, it's only pointed a little ways. So something's getting better. I don't know what something is.
Something's getting better.
Yeah, something's getting better in there. Then I had a pinched nerve. Oh my gosh, Stacy. I had a pinched nerve in my neck.
Ugh.
It
Oh my
started
God, I
last
hate that one.
Thursday. I'm telling you right
The
now,
worst pain.
it hurt so freaking bad.
I went to the hospital because I had a pinched nerve in my neck so bad that it was making me like throw up.
Yeah, it was making me sick. It was hurting me so bad. And we iced it, heated, ice and heat and all that stuff and anti-inflammatories. It just now started feeling better yesterday. It was so painful.
Yeah.
I've never had that before.
I have that a lot. Not as bad as that one time, because that one time was the worst. But I get a lot of issues because my neck is all kinds of screwed up because of,
Well, I've got the arthritis there, but I don't know if does that have anything to do with the.
Yeah.
See, every one of them's clogged. You have to poke a hole in it. So that does have something to do with it.
Oh yeah, if you have arthritis
in my spine. Oh, yeah. God, I hope I don't start getting them all the time because that was miserable.
You probably won't, but you might have slept wrong and it really kind of aggravated it or something. But yeah, I mean, my neck is all kinds of crooked and screwed up. The bones in my neck are literally backwards. They're going the wrong way, and that's why I have my neck bone pokes out my back of my neck. So I have an odd lump on the back of my neck because that's where my bone is kind of like just saying, okay, we're coming out. We're on our way out or something. It's because of the Ehlers-Danlos, whatever the frick it is, because of my
I hope I don't get it again because it was miserable.
Yeah.
Miserable.
Because I have no ligaments or muscles or, like my ligaments are so stretched out that my neck has nothing that really, except for the bones itself, to really hold it up. So that's why my neck is all screwed up and whatnot. So that's what messes all that up, and just gets worse and worse because my bones just sit on top of each other and just crush. And the only thing they're like, oh, we could fuse it. And I'm like, no, I'm not fusing my neck together unless it gets to a point where that's the only option. But there are other things that can be done. Insurance doesn't cover it and all this other crap they try to give you.
It doesn't.
Oh, nothing ever covers anything. So what's the point? That's what I say.
Yeah.
What's the point? You might as well do nothing then. Let's see. This is for the back piece.
I don't go nowhere. I literally hadn't left my house for 8 minutes until I went to Stacy's.
Thing, chicken wing. All right, that's doing that. I'm looking for.
I don't know, Andy. We just have to do the best we can. Just do the best we can. Now I don't remember which one of these white ones out of all these white ones I poked the hole in. Maybe it's this one. Nope. Where'd you go, Janie? I'm keeping this one separate because that's the one I already poked the hole in. Oh, geez, I about had a heart attack. Your Christmas present sitting over here on the side, and I thought, oh my God, is it on camera? No, it's not.
Oh.
I looked up real quick and I was like, oh my.
You got your Christmas present, right, from me?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Yes. I should have gotten a box last week that came or whatever.
Wait a minute. Did you send me some wood flowers?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. We have debated and debated where that box came from.
Well, I told you there was something coming for you, remember?
Yes, but I guess my mind just went out of the window because this had nothing. It was just some wood flowers, a little thing that said like a little invoice thing, and then it had some dye bottles in the bottom. Thank you so much. Right. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, I got them, so I thought me, you, and Jamie could do them all together in a live stream and like dye them and stuff. I thought it would be fun.
Yes, thank you so much. It had no information in it.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew it wouldn't. That's why I told you the box was coming.
I guess I was just waiting to see if a box came with you saying your name.
Yeah, they didn't have an option to send it like as a gift, unfortunately, because it didn't come from Amazon.
You must have thought I had lost my mind.
I forgot all about it until just now, and that's why I was like, oh yeah.
They are beautiful. Yeah, I can't wait to do something with them.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So Janie got some too?
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really cool because I've had some of those. You know, I've already had some of those like a while ago. I had gotten them a long time ago, and actually Barbara got them for me, and a long time ago, and I had yet to do anything with them, and I when wanting to do something with them. I wanted to dye them, and I thought, oh, you know, they had like a sale, and I was like, oh, I can get some and you know, get some for Janie, get some for you, and we can all do them together.
Oh, that's fun. Let's do that.
It would be kind of fun.
It will be fun. That will be excellent.
Excellent.
Ooh, look how pretty, y'all. Woo, woo, woo.
Let me see.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's really pretty. Hey, is that just on paper you're using the ink?
No, it's on the shrinky dink plastic.
Oh, the shrinky dink plastic. Duh. I knew that.
So now you understand why I was still sitting watching for a box.
Yeah, I was like, whatever, you know what I mean? Because I didn't even remember. I forgot all about them too. So I mean,
oh, so weird.
I was shit from nothing.
I knew you told me that, but I don't know. I didn't put two and two together. Dumb.
I forgot about it till just now, and they came like last week. You're like, oh yeah. My brain is broke.
They're broke. Oh, the drugs I'm doing.
Let's see.
meant what we're doing right now, like what we're doing right now, Randy. Live stream. Let me just cut all this excessness off. Nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Randy, did you answer me? If you did, I missed it. I just asked what you were up to, what you were doing. I'm about exhausted, y'all. And my gosh, all we've eaten today is a bunch of junk.
That's me.
Good,
I've
good
eaten
grief.
I've eaten cookies all day. That's a bit
Oh, I have eaten junk since I got up. Whatever day I got up. Whatever that was. For the first time in my life, though, y'all, I was sitting out there in that living room wide awake for like 4 hours by myself, waiting for people to wake up for Santa. All my life, it's been people waking me up for Santa.
Right.
I about got bad and went in there and just started getting my stuff out. I was sick of waiting. I guess I've turned into the kid and they're the adults.
Good.
Oh. Joshua starts his new job Monday.
Oh, Joshua's got a new job now?
Yeah, he did. He got a new job. Everybody at FedEx where he worked was crying because he was leaving.
Yeah.
He's been there since he's 18. He's 28 now.
Wow.
He's going to be working for a company, the company that goes around and services the point of sale systems that are digital, not old cash registers, but the point of sale systems.
Yeah.
He's working for that company now. He'll be given a company car, and
nice.
He's excited. His all the paperwork and the laptop and all that stuff came to FedEx. I guess Wednesday or Thursday, so he had to go back to FedEx to pick it up.
Wow. I have to put this one over because it just not do well, unfortunately. I'm ripped pretty bad. Oh, crap. I don't know why. This one's toast. Damn it. There's too much intricate crap in this one. Oh, man. That's a problem.
I want to see what happens if I can get myself up out of that chair. If I use one of my...
Give up on that.
I'm out of places to sit crap. Okay.
Unbelievable. I don't know what the hell kind of paper I'm going to have to use to get that to work because, holy moly, that's way too intricate for this size. And I can't make it any freaking bigger because it ain't going to fit. But I don't know why the hell they made this so damn intricate. That's just stupid. Because this whole file is like useless because it's too intricate even for, like, I don't understand why they made it so intricate. You can't cut it out like that. I mean, it's just crazy. There's no way that's ever going to come out. No matter what paper I use, and I use good paper. I don't see that.
blue wrenches in here, I guess.
Huh? What?
Nothing, I'll get it.
Somebody might have gotten it already.
Yeah, Janie got it. Janie's on top of it. She's chopping heads off. Left and right. Yeah, Christopher had a Chromebook. He didn't like it either. It didn't last that long. I have to mute myself.
a waste. Another waste of money on this one. It's just way too intricate. There's no way that's ever going to cut out.
Can you ungroup it? Maybe take some of the...
No, there's no ungrouping. It's one big thing.
Oh.
There's no way that's going to cut out. The only thing to do is try to make it bigger and then start all over again with the ones I did and everything, because I mean, there's no way that's going to cut out like that. It's just not. It's too intricate. It needs to be bigger. And
do you have a 24-inch mat?
No, I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't have 24-inch paper, so it's not going to work. But I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to. That's not going to work. What the hell's going on? I can't tell. I hate this thing. Stop that. Now it's hello, put your sizes right, dumbass. What I need to do is turn it like that. Maybe. It'll let me make it bigger, but I don't know if that'll work either. Come on, catch up. No, that ain't gonna work either. Shit. Why would they make this that way and then say that it's like, no, you can't use this that way. Come on, my computer is such a piece of shit. Come on.
You want me to try to cut it for you and bring the pieces parts with me when I come?
No. If I can't get it to cut, you ain't gonna be able to get it to cut either. It's too intricate. It's too intricate for this. No matter what you do, it's too.
No, I mean I have big paper. I was gonna do it on the.
I have plenty of big paper. That's not the problem.
Okay, then.
The problem is that it's too intricate of a design for this. It's just, and I've put it out as far as I can get it to go, like as big as I can get it to go on a 12 by 12 sheet of paper. I just made it a little bigger even to try and maybe. It's frustrating. I don't know why they made it like this. I have a brand new blade in there. I haven't really used it much. Now what is it doing? I'm not cutting it on a.
It's clogged again already.
12 inches. Why is it saying it needs a 12 by 24 mat now? What are you talking about? It's 12 inches, dumbass. These one of your images is larger than 11.5 in height.
I was trying to make perfect circles, and that stupid thing splooged everywhere.
Splooged?
Splooged.
Splooged. Oh, okay.
I think that's a dirty word. I just now remember. Maybe that's a dirty word.
I don't know. Splooged, I don't think so. But the other one that I was thinking you said was.
I'm not sure, but it could be.
I ain't gonna bother with this anymore, guys. There's no point in doing this. It's gonna be too frustrating. So I'm gonna get us something else. See if I can get my money back for it, because it's just not possible to cut this out without hassles. It aggravates me that they make shit like this.
Let's see what color we want.
Because they're full of shit if they think they can cut that out without it ripping. The lines were like a millimeter thick. It's like, no. That on any good day is going to be not going to happen. message them and be like, hey, can I get my $6 back? Because that's just not going to cut. Oh, wait, did I only pay $2 for it? Then I don't care. I thought I paid $6 for it. I paid $2 for it. I don't care about that. Good. Good. And I ain't that mad about it. Dumb buttheads.
Butthead Central.
Yeah. Pretty much. This big deal. Stupid thing. Let's see, what can I do now? Can I do something that'll work? Let's see. This other music one.
Yeah, my kids were never into comic books, really. Neither one of them, really. Let's see. Too much.
What good prices on there? SVG files. They're having a sale, that's why.
Brown. Let's see what brown does. Clogged.
They're all clogged?
Yeah, I used them when I first got them a couple of months ago, but just for like a few minutes,
Yeah.
And all the ones I've used are clogged up.
Oh, that's annoying.
So I have to.
Well, I mean, are they? How are they clogged? They're alcohol ink. They don't have anything in them, do they?
I guess maybe the glycerin or whatever they use for the
glycerin.
Yeah, whatever they fill it with, glycerin, whatever it is they fill it with.
It's alcohol.
Maybe clogs it up. I don't know.
It shouldn't.
Well, I think it does.
It's kind of weird. Unless I don't know what they're putting in theirs, but it's kind of weird. They're putting drugs.
Nah, I'd be drinking it if that was. I'd be saying, well, the heck with everything. Let me drink this up.
That's funny.
Okay, it's behind your. What do you mean on my table? It's just my piece of paper. You mean is it blocked by the words up there? It's just the bottom piece of my paper. Okay. Oh, I wish I had that. But I don't, so. Yeah, Comic-Con is like, it travels all over the world, Comic-Con does, and it's got, for instance, like the people from The Walking Dead, the show The Walking Dead, make appearances there. People dress up to go to it in their favorite comic, whatever, characters, costumes. They have panels. It's just like going to an anime convention or like anything. It's just a convention. I always tell Christopher I call it the nerd convention.
Mm-hmm.
He's been to Comic-Con. He's been to the anime conventions. It's where the nerds hang out. I can say that 'cause I'm a nerd and he's a nerd. Oh, sugar. What is sugar? You can tell I'm tired. I literally thought you meant that like the sugar and cider had something behind it. It sugar and cider is because sugar is sweet and cider is sour. Sweet and sour. Sugar and cider. Because I can be quite sour sometimes. I hardly ever bring it out for y'all, but I can be quite a pistol. Don't get me riled up. Ooh, I kind of forgot the first principle of Shrinky Dinks, which is it gets darker. But anyway, we'll see how that turns out. I love The Walking Dead until they killed Rick off, and then I never watched it again. Oh, I'm sorry for any spoilers, but that's been like 5 years ago. So if you haven't seen it, sorry. Sorry about it. Yep, I'm a pistol. That's what my nanny used to tell me. You're a pistol. Let's see, I was going to put some white. And some orange. I can't wait for my computer to finally get here. This computer's driving me nuts.
When is it getting there?
It's everybody's on back order because of the video cards.
Oh.
So
video cards? Wow.
Yeah, you can't get a hold of the processor for video cards right now.
Ugh.
The supply chain.
That's annoying.
And this one's driving me nuts. It's literally, I made a little tiny 12-minute video and it took me like 4 hours to do it. Because my computer can't handle all that anymore. So it just freezes up, acts crazy, and you know, you get a video rendered and then at the very end when it's almost done, it just freezes up.
Yeah.
It's getting on my nerves. So I'm trying to do as few videos as I can get away with and keep my subscribers until I can start making more videos again with a better computer.
You're not going to lose your subscribers. I've already told you that.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I forgot. I already said that before.
They're not going to.
Sorry.
They're
That's
not going
what with anxiety. You worry about the shit whether somebody said don't worry about it or not.
I know.
Oh, man, I loved Walking Dead. I absolutely loved it. I was obsessed. It was good. Ooh, I love that colors on that. That looks pretty on the monitor.
Yeah, it does look really pretty. Pretty colors.
Yeah, Christopher had a Chromebook and he didn't really like it.
Oh,
I
really?
don't think it was a matter of not liking it. He was just so disgusted with how quickly it just fell apart. It's really flimsy, really not made that well. Or at least the one that was like the first Chromebook or second Chromebook that came out. So it's been a while. So maybe they're better made now, but
Yeah. Ugh, I'm having such a hard time finding something.
I really hadn't seen that show. I don't watch a whole lot of shows anymore. Mostly just watch old movies. I do have a few favorites that I wait for to come back out. Right now, I'm waiting for Peaky Blinders and Doc Martin. Because they got and Stranger Things, because all of those shows I like.
I'm waiting for, yeah.
Got put back because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've been waiting for Stranger Things for 5 years, and I'm dying to know what happened to what's his face.
They're gonna be all too old.
I know, right? They're all gonna look 25 by the time they come back.
It's like, we're waiting.
We have Hulu, Amazon, and Netflix. And on that Hulu, you know, you get different kinds of channels. Like it's got HBO and I don't know what all. But it has Turner Classic Movies, which is my favorite, so I watch that mostly. Well, that's what Christopher had his for, Tiffany, was when he was still in college. That's what he got it for, because it's so lightweight. And he thought, oh, that'll be so much better than his big old laptop, you know, carrying that every day to his classes and stuff. And it worked out fine for that. But like I said, he was just, you know, disappointed at how flimsy it was. We're going to make mud, y'all. Maybe not.
No mud?
Maybe we won't.
I always want to know what I make, but now I can't find it. I think I stuck it in my cart, but it weirdly went. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, like Jesus, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Two actually that I like. The hell is this? That's not what I opened.
I forget what my laptop was, Tiffany. I can't remember anymore. I've only ever had one laptop. And I thought it was more of a pain in the butt to carry that thing. It was worth. It was so heavy. But that's been like Well, 2008. So that's how long ago that was. It lasts a long time though. It lasted like 5 or 6 years. But it was so heavy to carry that around. Man, I wish I had one more size up. I guess I could use my little circle cutter and make my circles bigger.
All right. And I've made an absolute mess out of this mat. That black paper. Shitty ass black paper. Well, it wasn't the paper's fault. It was that stupid file's fault for being.
I always just use my same one mat for black because it always ruins my mat.
Oh yeah, well yeah, especially if it sheds a lot, which it's not necessarily the paper that shed, it's the, well, I had one sheet that shedded on here really bad, a blue sheet, but that didn't help. But the black just made a mess because it was so intricate that when I tried to get it off the mat, it was like falling apart. Yeah, it's a good idea though to use one mat for any of those type of papers that like to leave a lot of lint. The American Crafts paper does really well, but not if it's going to shred apart because of the file. Okie dokie. What the hell is that?
Ran off the paper. Didn't cut all the way through either. It's my blade dull. Try it smaller. This blade could be dead or whatever's dead.
Deader than dead.
That blade is dull. See if I can get smart enough to land in the center somewhere. Me too, Randy. That's one of the reasons I stay in my house. Judy says that nobody's wearing masks anymore, which she finds just.
They never were really. I mean, there was people around here that did, but then it ended very quickly.
She wears her mask everywhere she goes. She still does all her decontaminating. Layers of rubber gloves everywhere she goes.
Well, luckily, the pandemic will be pretty much over soon because of the Omicron is such a weak, it's barely a cold. So it's so weak and it's taking over the Delta, thankfully. So and the sucky part about it is everybody's going to get sick at once, with it, even if it's mild, so mild, it's still, there are some people that like older people, like, but it
I
is
have
just,
a lot of underlying conditions, and my doctor said me getting COVID would be disastrous of any strain.
well, not the Omicron's not the same. It's very different. Very, very different. So you really, with that, you don't, now if it was like the other ones, yeah, that's different. But this one, it's literally a cold. The hospitalizations are way down and people are not getting nearly as sick. And
Yeah, but colds put me in the hospital, so because of
it won't, because it doesn't even go into your lungs. It's an upper respiratory. It's very mild. People are generally getting a headache and like a scratchy throat, and that's it. And getting tired, and that's it. And like, so it's not the same. Not like it was. That's the good thing about it, is it's very mild, and the fact that you've got your your vaccine and stuff, that helps as well. And so it's not like it
I'm
used
gonna
to
go Wednesday and get my booster because
be.
she's finally gonna have a day off. The first Wednesday and Saturday she'll have off since October.
Wow.
We got her a great big chair massager thing that you put in your chair.
Yeah. Did she
She
like
loved
it?
it. We gave it to her early because she was so exhausted and miserable. So we
Yeah.
gave it to her early the other night, and she fell asleep in her chair sitting on that thing. She absolutely loved it. It weighs a freaking ton.
Huh.
It's like the whole chair without the chair. You know what I mean? It's everything that would be in a massage chair, but not the chair part.
Right.
Get that in there.
I'm glad she likes it. So it works good.
Well, apparently, if she can fall asleep, because she's one of those people that never, ever, ever falls asleep anywhere except for the bed.
Yeah.
And so if she could sit in that chair and fall asleep like that, it must have felt really good. I don't like massages, so I would never try it out. So.
Yeah, I don't like massages either. I mean, I wouldn't mind that kind of thing. My thing with massages mostly is I don't like other people touching me.
Oh no, I don't want anything I don't like anything that mashes into my body because it hurts my fibromyalgia so bad. Now what happened there? Oh, it came out. That's what happened.
Where can I find this SVG? I just put it in here. There it is. Where did the sun and moon one go? Did I lose that one?
Yeah, that's what I heard too, Tiffany. That the Omicron is spreading like absolute wildfire. And
it spreads fast. But that's the reason it does spread fast. Usually, if something like a virus like that spreads that fast, it's usually because it's a weaker virus, and so it puts all its energy is into its transmissibility and not into its staying power. I follow a virologist guy who does these daily things on YouTube, and he breaks down like everything about the different strains and what they do, and he was saying how the Omicron is actually good news because it means that the pandemic is going to be ending, because it's so transmissible that everybody's going to be exposed to it at some point, but it's so mild that that it's going to basically take over the Delta and variant, which was the last of the more serious variants of COVID, and it's going to, and everybody's going to get sick at once, but because it's so mild, people are like literally having such mild reactions to it that most people don't even know that they have it, because it just comes and goes so fast, and people get sick and they're only sick for a couple of days, and then it's dropping off, and So he said that it's, he said that it's a good thing because it's, going to help end all of this pretty much as far as it being a pandemic, because it's going to all come and go.
Well, I hope he's right.
Yeah, he's been pretty accurate on everything he said, everything since the beginning. So he's a pretty smart guy. And he follows all of it.
I like that guy, that doctor that's got the, I can't think of his name right now. He's on MSNBC, or used to be a lot. Is his name Gupta?
Gupta, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Of course, I love Dr. Fauci.
Yeah. This guy is, he's in the UK, and he follows all of the different strands in every country, and he kind of like gets all the data from everywhere. And he's able to map out how things are going to go. And he's done it successfully every time with every variant. And he's able to say where it's going to go and how it's going to affect. And every time he's accurate 100%. He knows the stuff. He gets all the information, and he knows what he's talking about. So I've been following him and what he, the stuff that he basically talks about. He makes it easy to understand.
Oh.
And it's good that he comes on every day and talks about what's happening with all the different health organizations and all the different data and everything. So he kind of gives like an update every day. What in the hell? I threw the file in here and now it's gone.
Did you save it in a folder on your computer, maybe?
No, it's in I just put it in, I dragged it right into this folder, and for some reason I can't find it. It's here. There's so many files in here. I'm just having a hard time seeing it. Well, maybe that's it. Okay, maybe I found it. I got 3 of those folders open. Get out of here. Maybe I found it. When I go to upload it, I think it'll make it easier on me.
Yeah, I don't want it, Randy, because, like I said, I have underlying stuff, and I get sent to the hospital for just a common cold, so I just want to avoid it altogether. The last 2 times I had a cold, it wound up going into pneumonia, so. Oh my gosh, have y'all ever heard the story about that little girl? Her name is Michaela. I just learned about this yesterday, and it's been on my mind. Her name is Michaela Noble, and she was a cheerleader, and back in September, she was like on some kind of, I don't know that much about cheerleading, some kind of like a world team thing where you go to competitions. Do you know what I'm talking about? And back in September, she was like out in the field at school, or maybe her house, I don't know which, but showing some other kids like tumbling passes and stuff.
Right.
And she landed wrong and broke her neck, and she's now a quadriplegic.
Oh my God.
She has a YouTube, and you know how when you're on YouTube, it gives you like suggestions.
Right.
Over on the right hand side. Well, most of the time when I'm sitting here doing stuff, I just turn on the YouTube, and then it just plays all the videos over there. Because I'm just mostly for noise factor.
Right.
Anyway, and hers was one of them. I'd never heard of her. And she is just amazing. And so I don't know if she's already worked out her problems with it, or mentally. But she's just like, I don't know. She's just amazing. If y'all get a chance, watch her last 2 videos on it. She shared a video of like what they have to do daily now for her, her family.
Right.
And then she did like a Q&A type video, because I'm sure she had been vlogging since she was like 12 or 13 or something.
Yeah.
Mostly because I think because she's on that team cheerleading, She had must have gained some popularity through being on the world champion team or whatever.
Right.
She already had a following before this happened. And I haven't watched any of those videos. I just know because it was in the list of videos on her site, on her YouTube. But if y'all get a chance to watch her last 2 videos, her name's Michaela Noble. Y'all ought to go do it because she is freaking amazingly inspirational. As far as, dealing with something that could potentially just make you want to give up on life. For some people, I'm sure it does.
Right.
But she just turned 17, I think. But she's pretty amazing. Got her head on her shoulders. Got, some brains kicking around in there.
Yeah. Interesting.
Which sometimes I think is a rarity these days for young people to find a brain kicking around. Not all young people, just some young people.
I wonder if I can make this one now. It took forever because I did not know where my spell was. And then when I did know where my spell was.
Okay, y'all. I'm going to experiment now. See if I can shrink these up with just my heat gun without having to fool with the toaster oven, I hope.
No, you can do it with the heat gun.
I know. I've done it before, but sometimes it doesn't look that pretty as it does in the toaster oven.
Do you have something, before you do it, do you have something, do you have like a block of wood or something that's smooth that you can use to flatten it out with when it's done?
No, I just use craft paper because it's just enough weight to hold it down.
Okay.
If I get
I put a block of, like I have this block of wood I'd usually put on it and sit on it and let it sit, and it flattens it out real nice and keeps it nice and flat.
The one good thing about the toaster oven, of course, is you can do a whole tray of them at once and not do them one at a time.
Yeah.
Get out my mats. Whoa.
The background color on this is green, but I can't tell.
I'll take this off a second. My hand is so sweaty. Oh, you are, Tiffany? Oh, I can't wait to see. I bet she is adorable. Absolutely adorable. I've been real busy with holiday stuff, Tiffany, so I hadn't quite got to her little nursery project yet, but I've got the stuff together to make it. I've just been busy with holiday makings when I've been in here. Yep, smells like a foot. Phew. I just sprayed some alcohol in it. Kill that sweat smell. One time, a long time ago, it was after I had my knee surgeries, and they made me put those. Do you know what I mean when I say compression socks?
Yes.
When I was in the hospital, I was like, I can't take this another second. It is making me sweat. See, I can't stand for my feet to be sweaty. I freaking hate it. And she's like, no, you got to keep them on. You got to keep them on. And so, like, the next morning or the next night or whatever, they came in to change them. When they pulled those socks off, oh, my gosh, you talk about some stink. Well, that's what my hand smells like right now. From that sweaty.
I'll be right back. I got to grab a piece of paper.
Okay, I'm going to mute myself, y'all, because this heat gun gets on my nerves. So I'm sure it'll get on yours too.
Almost fell on my ass, but I got it. Ow. And then I banged my leg. Fun. Good times, good times. All this to find the green paper that I want. It's going to be a little too sticky for that piece. Oh boy. Get over there.
Well, a shrinky dink is just shrink plastic, which is number 6 plastic. And there's different brands. There's, of course, the Shrinky Dink brand. The ones I'm using right now, what do I do with that piece? The ones I'm using right now are an old package of the Graphics brand.
Yeah, that's the kind I usually use.
And then there's a Shrinky Dink. There's a bunch of brands of it, but all it is number 6 plastic.
Yeah.
I'm new to you, and I don't know how to say your name. Sobra. Well, hi, I'm Katie.
Escalobre. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
That's Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Right? Sarah, right? Or am I losing my mind? Yeah, Sarah. Miss Sarah. How are you doing, Sarah? Did you have a good Christmas?
Super dark. Let's do a little light. Yeah. Mute myself again.
Use this one. You're not talking about paper shrinky dinks? What are you talking about? I mean, a song about skinny Marinka. Skinny Marinka rinky dink, skinny Marinkity. Is that the song you're talking about? Baby's good. Tired from all the activity this weekend.
Oh, I don't. Well, Randy, I'm not talking about paper shrinky dinks either. They're not paper. They're made of plastic.
Whoops. I knocked myself out when I banged onto the mouse, of course. I'm making a cricket cutout thingamabobber.
Oh,
cricket cutout thingamabobber.
Okay, I'm going to go look, Tiffany.
This one here needs a little Did you have a good Christmas though?
Oh, adorable. Absolutely adorable.
Did you post a picture of the baby, Tiff? Sarah just had a baby not long ago, too.
Well, congratulations, Sarah. Absolutely adorable, Tiff.
Did you post a picture in the group, Tiffany?
Yeah, she did several. Yep.
Cool.
I know those babies do keep you busy, but it's a good kind of busy. I miss that kind of busy. Miss it every day. Joshua's sitting there today in the chair looking like a grown man. He's got a full beard, long hair. He never had long hair before. And I was like, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, I can't believe you're just a big old grown man. Okay, I mute myself.
Okay. I don't want to have to keep scrubbing. This is hurting my hands. I need a mat that's cleaned off, and all of mine are either dirty or really, really used. I could have sworn I had another one that was empty or new. I don't know what the hell happened to it if I did. They're all so dirty. Maybe I have it over here. Let me go look. Let's see. Used and abused every one of my mats. This one I have to do. This one I have to do. I cleaned it off the best I could before, so hopefully it'll grip well enough. But man, you can only clean your mats off so many times before they just go. They just give up. And mine have pretty much given up. They have said.
I gave up on trying to condition those things. I always get Jeannie to do it. She's real good at it. I don't know what. She just goes in there. Hey, Amy. She goes in there and does it.
Yeah,
Makes them perfect again.
Yeah, I can get them nice and clean, but after a while, it's just not much you could do. They just tell you to piss off.
They're like, no more.
Yeah, I don't want to be cleaned. You can clean me 50,000 times, but that's it. After a while, we're going to tell you nope. Hi, Amy. This one's just cutting a square out anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna get me some grandbabies. I would love to have a house full. But these boys say they're not having babies.
Well, you tell them, you demand them to.
I
It is
told,
fair. Make the baby.
I told both of them just to go, you know, just go make a baby somewhere and get the girl to give it to me.
I wonder how that went over.
Yeah, they said that they didn't think it works like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, how dare you? Of course it works like that.
Of course. How they think it works any different is beyond me. I mean, they could just give you the baby and it hurt.
I'll give it back when it hits about smart mouth age.
Man, I wish they would have colored this stupid thing.
I can't think of an age I didn't like with the boys when they were little. I liked all the ages. It was always something new.
Yeah.
Something different going on.
Try this one.
I know that's true, Tiffany. Well, it's not for everybody, Randy. Those little ones. They can be rambunctious and a handful, that's for sure. I know my nephews were. I can only do about 3 or 4 hours with them when they were little.
Let me look at your picture, Tiffany, that you put up.
Yeah, I had a tubal ligation when I had Joshua. They did the C-section and immediately did the tubal ligation.
You knew you didn't want any more kids, or is it?
Yeah.
You knew you didn't want any more kids. Is that why?
No, I would have had 10, but they were like, "You better not have 10. Your body can't stand it no more."
Oh, she's so cute, Tiffany.
And our wallet wouldn't have stood that either. So back in them olden days, 28 years ago.
She's so cute, Tiffany. Oh my God. So cute.
Let me try one of these pink
Oh.
ones. They're lighter.
Why is my freaking thing acting so weird? Ugh. It don't like me. It don't like me. That's the right layer because I don't know. Just going by whatever I can see in that picture because they didn't color coordinate the mats. So, boo-hoo. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. Sarah, are you still here? Okay. I don't even know what next is. That and that. Okay, and then I can't tell what the frick color is next. That's pretty sad. It's sad when you don't know what color comes after. I'm going to say, I'm going to make a guess. A guesstimate. This green, maybe? Whatever. I'll try it and see what happens.
No, I had 2 kids, Randy. I said I would have had 10.
You think she had 10? 10. Oh, it was 10. Yeah.
That's for sure, Randy. I do have less patience now than I did then. That's for sure. Yeah, when there's no patience, it's stupid anymore. I hate going off so soon, y'all, but I'm really hungry for some real food, and I gotta go eat something real. All I ate yesterday all day long was junk.
Yeah, sounds like me.
I mean, literally all day, and I never do that. You know, I don't ever do that.
Yeah.
But we had stocking stuff, and then we had waffles for our big meal, which that's just a bowl, that big old plate of sugar.
Yum, sugar.
Now I'm sick. Me, Randy, I'm 52. I forget how old Stacy is, or I'd tell it, but I can't remember for sure.
I'll be 49 in January.
49 in January. What? I forget what day is yours?
19th.
My sister's is the 17th. She was born in 1971. January 17th, 1971. And I was born in the best year ever, 1969. No, I'm not, Randy, in your area. I'm 10 years away from that. Oh, yours is January 3rd? Bunch of January babies.
Mm-hmm.
Amy turned 57. She was born in 64. She turned 57 in December 2nd. And mine's in November. Okay, y'all. I hate to run so fast, but I've got to go get something to eat. I'm getting kind of sick to my stomach.
All right.
Lack of food. I'll see all you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out.
And if you decide we need to bring anything or anything, just shoot me a message, okay?
Okay.
See you between now and then.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Is that how old you are, Randy? 60? 60 sucks, she says. It all sucks. Every age. I think it all sucks. Any getting older sucks. It's not fair. Amy, your son turned 30 on December 19th. Oh, my thing shut off. My thing shut off. This, I guess, will be the next layer. Something like that. Is this right? Yeah. Haven't a clue. Haven't a clue. I don't know which way the colors go. I'm just kind of winging it. It's not color coordinated like the other ones kind of were. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. So if you want it done the way it is in the picture that they sell you with it, then good luck. They don't color coordinate it for you sometimes. Get off. Get off. And okay, so the next color is a what, huh? Gotta look at the picture. Okay, I just did that color. I don't know. Is it? Let's do this one, and then we'll see what happens. How many more do I have to go? Layers of this. I have that one, that one, that one. Okay, that makes sense then. That'll work. That'll work. Sure. Sure, it'll work. Sure. Let's just see what happens. What kind of horse malarkey this winds up giving me. Well, we'll see. It's supposed to be like a leafy background with a flower. What kind of flower is that? I don't know. Some sort of flower in the middle, but are you making a scrapbook page? No, it's not a scrapbook page. It's a three-dimensional. Here, let me show you an example of one that I made earlier. There's a couple of them that I made. Here's one that's a snowman that I made. It's a layered cricket cutout thingy, and I did a Christmas tree also. So that's what I'm making. So I'm making another one of those. This one's got different layers. Like you put the layers together and you pop them up. You can pop them up. Some of them you can't because they're too skinny. But you pop each layer up and then it becomes like a cool kind of wall hanging thing or what have you. They're fun to make. And they're not hard to make unless they don't color coordinate it for you. Then you got to figure out the colors on your own. That's kind of a pain in the ass. The flower is going to be pink, but... Oh, you've made those before? Oh, cool. Pink and yellow. Wherever that color is. I like the way this woman did hers, but let's see. Some of them take a while to cut out, which is the only pain in the butt thing about it. The background is lots of greenery, so I just kind of winged it. I looked to see if I could figure out what kind of colors they used, but that was not easy to do because of the way they have it layered. Definitely not easy. So that's that color, and then the other. All the greens I have that would fit the bill. This one better than that other one. I like these. I like those two. Better than that one, I guess. Darker than that one. I don't know. Not sure yet. Going around and around. Around the outside. Whoop. Lift up there, little buddy. Keep it cool. All right. So have you been able to get any crafting done, Sarah, at all? Or anything? Or has it just been busy? I imagine you don't get to do very much crafting when you got a little baby. Keeps you pretty dang busy. Okay. What's the next one? Let me look at it real quick on the Cricut thingy. Because I don't know. That one, then that one. So there's only two left to do with the green, I think. Stop it. And it's that one. And that one. Whoa. Okay. It's really not easy to figure out. I know it's got to be a lighter one. So it's probably got to be this one. I don't know. It's probably going to look weird. Who knows? It's either that one or wait a minute. Double check. Is this one different than that one? That one's better. Would I rather have that one? Maybe. I'll do this one, see what happens. I can always go back and do it if I really hate it. We'll just see what happens. Let's see what happens. You gonna make muffins? Ooh, nice. What kind of muffins? Banana? Where'd Janie go? Did she disappear? Where the hell did you go, Janie? When did she leave if she left? I don't know when she left. If she did. I haven't made muffins in a long time. Blueberry? Oh, nice. Ooh, chocolate chip sounds good. I'll take one of those. How about double chocolate chip? Really overdo it. Goodness, it takes forever. You're grilling it. Wait, I'm having cranberry bread and I'm grilling it on the stove. Are you making it like French toast, kind of? Or are you just heating it up on the stove? That sounds good too. I've never had cranberry bread as far as I know. I don't think so. I bet it's good. I like cranberries. Yeah, chocolate's a fruit for sure. Absolutely. Ooh, in fact, hold on a second. I'm going to go grab my cookies. I'll be right back. I got cookies. Christmas cookies. I made these beautiful red butter cookies. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, that sounds good. Thanks, Sarah. They're very yummy. That sounds good too. I skipped the muffin all together and put the chocolate on top of the strawberries. These are butter cookies, actually. And I was supposed to take some of them and dip them halfway in chocolate, you know, but I never did because they were just so good by themselves. I'm the only one eating them, so. Let's see. You have to change pump parts? Oh, like breast pump parts or something else? Uh-oh, it didn't cut very well. And this is a little bit thicker cardstock than the other one. I could have upped it a little bit to equal that, up the pressure a little bit. But I did not do that. I probably should have. Come on, get off of there. Cut one of those sections out. Let's see. Get this off without a problem. Come on, get off. The garbage can is filled with tiny little paper bits. Alright, and then I think I like that darker color. This one here. So the last green piece. I know, I haven't really even eaten any of those. My mouse go. I have to up the pressure on this a little bit. Okay. All right. This one here I need to cut out. Yeah, like this. Okay, this one goes on here. Like this. How do I have this one? Like this. What's that? Oh. There's a lot of damn layers to this one. So far, that's what I got. So far. I used a gel food coloring. And I probably put like 4 or 5 drops in, which was a lot. I got like, it's like more of a professional coloring from the US Cake Company or something. I don't remember what it was. I got them on Amazon, but they were got like a whole set of 12, and they were more for like more than your basic grocery store, you know, food coloring. So I guess the color was pretty much a little bit like more pigmented or something. I don't know. Okay. I gotta figure out what color I'm gonna do the flower. I need like 3 pink. Which I don't know. Well, I got this one. There's one. That might be a good one. Let me see what color they had it done. Maybe a paler pink. I'm not sure I have. Oh wait, what's this? What is this? There's a paler pink. Okay. Which is which? Are they both the same damn color? They don't look like the same color. Oh, they are. Never mind. I like those colors, I guess. In the picture on the website, they have like a metallic. Maybe I should do a sparkle, something or other. Hi, Kristen. They have a. Oh, that's the middle. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can do that. I'm not sure I have a. Shush. I'm not sure I have a pink. I might see if I have a pink sparkle or something to make one of those layers a pink sparkle instead of just a pink, you know? Get this off of here. Oh, hello. Don't do that, jackass. You almost made me angry enough to punch you. Thing. Not nice. All right. Let's see. I would like to see if I have a pink sparkle. I think I do actually have some sort of pink sparkle somewhere. Ow. Slice my damn hand open with this damn palette knife. It's sharp. Sharp little crapper head. I'm gonna look behind me because I know there's a. Is this sparkly? Yeah, that's sparkly, but I'm not sure that's. Ooh, there's a dark pink in here, I think. Nice. Do I have it or have I used it? No, that's it. Oh, pink. Just like that color would be good for the back of the flower. They're all the same color. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Because if I start with, if this is, I think I'm doing the darkest layer next. Is it? the darkest layer of the flower, I think, which is the, yeah. So that would be this one. Actually, I better move it over a little bit. And then if I do the next color light, and then that color, and then this will be the, yeah, I think that would be pretty. We'll omit this one, put this one back. Wherever the hell it goes, get back in there. Just a little spot. Okay, I think those will look nice. Okay. Let's see how that goes. We'll see. I need to put it on glitter cardstock. Okay. Let's see. Probably have left this one and then these two. Yeah, hibiscus, that's it. I couldn't think. At least I think it is. Hibiscus. The only thing I wish they would make some of these side things thicker, because it's really hard to pop up these ones here. Really hard. And I would rather use the I don't know, I try to do the best I can with it, but pain in the ass. I use a thinner foam tape, but to pop it up. Hope that cut good. I sure hope so. Done yet? All right, let's hope this came out okay. I can barely see where the cuts are because it's so sparkly and it all blends in. There we go. I'm going to go over there for a minute. Stay put for just a minute. Can you stay put? All right, stay there. I have papers behind here I didn't need. Flimsy. Flim flamsy. Anyway, it'll be pretty when it's done. And then we're going to go with that one. The next pink, which is today we are doing the last of Christmas events with my nephew, niece, and my brother. Oh, that sounds cool. What will you be doing? Like opening presents and stuff with them? Okay. I need to clean off my mat first, which I'll be keeping a lot of these bigger pieces of sparkle paper. Just getting rid of the little tiniest little bits. This one. I'm starting to rethink this color. Maybe this one, and then the next one will be the light one. This one might be too dark. I might go with this one for the next layer, and then find a lighter, a pale. Ooh, I actually have an idea. I'm gonna go with this one, and then I have something else to use for that. I have a sparkly white I can use that has like a pink hue to it. So I can even make it a little pinkier too, which would help. And I just put that down and it's not straight. Carved off. Is this a sticker? Yeah. In the meantime, stick that down. You know what? I'll do something about this corner over here. Even that is not skinny enough. Can I have a skinny? I don't know if I have enough to do this whole thing with it, but let's see if it's enough to do this. Get in there. Get in there. Where the damn scissors go that I just had? There it is. Over here. Okay. Stop it. Trying to attack me. Come on. Come on, get off of there. Oh. Come on, get up. Get on up. Okay, don't rip. Good Lord. It starts to get all kinds of complicated. When I do all that. I'm gonna eat and open presents. Fun. Oh yeah, the white. Okay, so I have this page which has it has like a, is that just that one that has that pink cast to it? Let me see. don't like this one because it's got that rip there. It's going to be a pain in the ass. No, I like this one better. Let's see. Unless I have something that I like better. But I don't think. Does this one have any pink in there? Don't do that. Don't fall over, please. This one has these. Yeah, these are kind of weird when I do them, though. That's the only problem I don't like with those. I don't want them in the front because they're white core and they suck. I'll just do this one. Is Tigger gonna bark now because he's gotta go to drink or something off the couch? He's gonna bark his little ass off until I go out there and do it. Let him down to do his business. Pain in my butt. If I set this, then I'm gonna have to let him out. This is for glitter cardstock. More. Okay. How are the pups? Oh, they're good. They're just, well, Tigger's whining now. I have to run real quick and go let him off the couch and get a drink and whatnot. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I had to clean up a mess too because they decided to tear apart one of their toys that they just got and put stuffing everywhere. I know I was muted. I wasn't in the room. I was taking the dogs. Well, I was trying to take Tigger out, but ended up having to clean up a mess. How are you doing, Rhonda? The girls had to tear up one of their toys. There was literal stuffing from one end of the couch to the other. I don't know what their problem is that they need so bad to tear up things. Well, I know who it is. It's Winnie who does it. Willow doesn't tear things up. Only Winnie does. I'm good. I'm just making a cricket doohickey. A cricket doohickey. A hickey of the doos. So am I done now? I think I'm done, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, there's one more. That's right. Oh, that's the one I wanted to do, isn't it? No, it's okay. That one is the one that's supposed to be a yellowy color, I think. Let's see. I need to find a yellow sort of color that is not too bold. Let's see what I got here. Do I have a color like that? I don't think so. At least not right here. Let me run in my closet and see. Hold on. I need to find a paper real quick. Let's see. Got it. Got it. Buttery color. I got it. I got it. I didn't want anything too dark, so this is a good kind of pale yellow color. Let's see. Okay, so that's just going to go there. Okay. Now I just need to adjust it back to medium cardstock. And we'll let it go. And it's the last one. So these would go like this. Dang it. And this one goes, I forget which way, this way I think, yeah. Ooh, that'll be pretty. It's a sneak peek at what it'll kind of look like when it's done, except it'll be more popped up. Except for probably this layer and the yellow layer, because they're probably a little too thin to pop up at that point. Hey, stop trying to attack me. The cricket's trying to attack me. Come on. Let me get you on there a little more even, but it's not happening because they're so thin. But It's Purdy. I don't. She's sexy when we vacuum up her mess because she says she doesn't know how to turn it on. Well, for a 6-year-old, it probably is too loud. Oh, no, you're ripping, you bastard. Don't rip. Oh, I can fix that, I think, but, ooh, or not. Son of a bitch. No, I'm going to have to do this over. Damn it. Ugh, I only grabbed one piece. You son of a bitch. You had to be the last one and rip at the same time, asshole. You're an asshole. Why you gotta be an asshole? I mean, Jesus, I know you're a thin paper, but come on, dude. Seriously. Alright. Because I don't have any more American Crafts card stock that's in that color. Let me get another piece. Jackass. An American Crafts one. It's the only one that's not gonna rip. I don't know what to do. It's a better card stock than that. Hurts to move around in here. It hurts. Oh, okay. Well, just because she's bored doesn't mean she has to vacuum. I'm sure there's other things she could do. So, I have these. I didn't know which one would look the best in the middle of that. Here, I'm going to show you the picture. Well, I was following a different one, but okay, let's see. I'll try to show you the picture of it. This way you could tell me. That's it. And there's a reason why I have this one. Somebody that bought the SVG and then made it. That's kind of what I was following because, well, sort of following. But the middle, she has a nice pale yellow, but I'm thinking it could be a little darker too. I'm thinking, let me see that flower. I think this yellow would be good. Because the original, I'll show you the original, is this one here. And they have a silver. But since I already used glitter in 2 places on the flower, I didn't want to add silver to that. I wanted to do like yellow. I didn't follow their colors. I followed more the other colors, the other picture. Kind of. So that's why. So I'm thinking this one then. This one might be too light, maybe. You think? Well, is this the same one that I used before? No, it's a little different. Which one do you think? Was that one too dark? Yeah, probably this one, right? You can try this one, and if I don't like it, we can switch it out. Right? We could. I don't know if this is going to do the same thing that other one just did. This is just not sticky enough, I think. The green one's too sticky. I'm getting new mats. They ain't going to be here. This one's going to be too sticky. What was the other green one that I was using for this blue one here? I don't know which one's more stickier. It's not sticky either. Dang it. I need some mats. I ordered some more because I've done what I could to wash, and this one's a little stickier. I've done what I could to wash it a bunch of times, but after a while they don't. You can wash it all you want, and it ain't gonna help it, and that's where I'm at. And I should have ordered them a long time ago, but I forgot. And so now we're in a predicament. I'm not sure. It's not gonna work if it's not this. That's like not on there very well at all. Let's see. I don't know. How old are you, Kristen? Yeah, maybe that'll work. I don't know. We'll see. All I can do is try. Maybe I'll put it on less pressure. Less. Is it such a thinner cardstock? It doesn't need that much pressure. Oh, you're 38. Okay. Yeah, then you both give it a different look. That's where you're going. Your niece and you don't get along? You guys live together and you don't get along? No, don't do this again, please. Why are you doing this? Fine, whatever. Whatever. Do it to the outside. I don't care because I can fix it. Oh no. Oh my god. It's just tearing it up. I don't know why. I don't care what it does to the outside. I just need to get it off of the inside. If I can salvage the inside, I don't care about the edge. I can just glue it on. Because there's nothing I can do that it's just going to keep ripping because it's a thinner paper, I guess. So I'm not going to worry about it. I got what I need out of it. I'm just going to put on what I need and that's it and leave it that way because I'm not going to be able to pop it up anyway. It's too damn thin. I'm just going to have to leave it. I'm not going to keep trying because it's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know why it's happening or what, but I got paper all stuck in here now. It's so infuriating. It's because it's shitty paper and I don't have anything decent to use. And now it's jammed in there. That's great. I wish this thing would detect when it had paper like bunched up in it and would stop, but it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. It should have some sort of sensor on it that detects when the paper's ripping underneath of it. There's no reason for it not to, but it don't. And it just keeps on going. Stupid. Stupid. You can't get it to stop. I hit pause on the thing. It does absolutely nothing. It's supposed to stop it. It doesn't do it. It doesn't stop it. Not at all. Whatever. You would think it would. We're able to return everything you want. Yeah, except for the cologne that I got him. I couldn't return that. So I'll just, I don't know. But everything will be picked up on Monday that needs to go. I think it all gets picked up on Monday by UPS. Oh, bye, Sarah. How old? You said you don't get along with your niece, Kristen. How old is she? Is this the 6-year-old you're talking about? talk to her mother about it. Because, it's not your responsibility to mother her. So let her mother do it. But then again, if her mother allows her to say and do certain things, then you can't do anything about it, really. Unfortunately. It's on her mother to, to raise her and do what she thinks is right, I guess. But on the other hand, she's 6, and it's not easy to get along with a 6-year-old regardless. I mean, 6-year-olds are 6-year-olds. There's not a whole hell of a lot you can do about it. That's great. Her mother will find out real fast how not disciplining her now will directly affect everybody in the family when she gets a little older. That's all that's going to do. Because you can't allow your 6-year-old to rule the roost, and then, it's going to end badly as she gets older. Mm-hmm. Why are you not cutting now all of a sudden? I wish I could find my razor blade, but I can't find my little... Last I looked, I couldn't find it. What the hell it is. And it's the only thing that cleans off my scissors well. You never know what happens to that damn thing. I'll use this one. Clean the gunk off my scissors enough to... Damn it. Where's my alcohol spray? I've had blonde hair at times. I mean, I used to have blonde hair. It's not my natural color, isn't blonde hair, but yeah, I've had blonde hair at times. Why? Over the years, I've had every color you can think of. Every color of the rainbow, including rainbow colors. No, it's like a reddish now. It's not brown, really. It's like a reddish brown, like an auburny kind of color. I wanted to get it dyed before Christmas, but that didn't happen. I'm hoping to dye it before New Year's. Dye it red. It'll be like a reddish pink color. If I can get it done. I have the stuff to do it. I just haven't had time to do it. You're too chicken to color your hair. Why? It's just hair. What's to be chicken about? No reason to be chicken. It won't hurt you. You gotta let yourself be free of that anxiety and just do it. Just have fun with it. You're not gonna hurt yourself or anybody else, so no reason not to. You only live once. And all the cliche things to say. Hi, Angela. Yeah, she's my friend from high school, so she knows me and my crazy hair that I always had. Did you have a nice Christmas, Angela? Oops, where'd that go? Crap. to wear hair so high. Okie dokie. I think that'll do the job. Okay. It's like this, right? Like this? No. This. Like it. Make the highlights and give them some grays. So coloring is in the near future. There you go. Color it up. Why not? Put some purple in your hair. Get you some purple streaks going. Did you do anything good for Christmas? What'd you get for Christmas, Angela? See, my husband's had a family who was sick, so Christmas with them. Oh. Yeah, we usually do Christmas Eve too. Well, I used to. But douchebag ruined Christmas this year, of course. So that didn't happen. He acted like a child. All because I asked him to do a few dishes. Like a baby. Giant baby he is. Doesn't do anything. You got a vacuum that you asked for? Awesome. Yeah, I can't either, Rhonda, believe me. He's been here for too long. And he doesn't do anything at all but make everything worse. And he never apologizes. You would think that he would, think about how much of a shit he acted and apologize for destroying Christmas, all because he didn't feel like doing some dishes. But no, instead he just ignores it and acts like he didn't do anything wrong. That's what a narcissist does. And that's what he is. He just destroys everything. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. Doesn't apologize. Says nothing. Never apologizes. Never feels bad about anything. Just does whatever he wants. Garbage human. Doesn't care whose feelings he hurts, whose Christmas he ruins. Doesn't care. None of it. He just makes everything miserable. Not a nice person. He's just a miserable asshole. He doesn't care about anybody else but himself. You know, and I went through a lot of trouble to try to make it a nice Christmas for him, but, you know, he doesn't ever, like, he just cannot hold it together. He just has to act like an asshole. Cool. I have one of those, an older one. I have one. Yeah, papers, come on. Get off. Annoying shits. It's the worst part about doing this is taking all these papers off. There needs to be a magic button that does it all for me so I don't have to do it. I think I got them all. Yeah. Well, if I didn't, I didn't. No. Only since he's come out of the closet, so to speak. That's when it started. It just got worse from there. It's gotten more and more asshole-ish as time has gone by. He's just a bitter human being, I guess. I don't know what the deal is, but he's just an asshole. Angela can tell you she knew him in high school too. He wasn't like that. He wasn't like that at all. He's a different person. He's not the same person. Angela, you wouldn't even recognize him as far as how he acts. Of course, he would act like a perfectly normal human being in front of you because he does that in front of anybody else besides me, who he treats like dirt and then expects me to just take it all the time. And when I don't take it and get pissed off, then it's my fault. Because you're not allowed to be pissed off at him. Of course not. He don't do anything wrong. He's Chris. Chris don't do nothing wrong. Nobody should be mad at Chris. God forbid. That's how your son's girlfriend is. that niceness was a big facade. He wanted everybody to think he was this innocent person, but he really isn't anything like that. It wasn't. It was all act. He was just a grumpy 48-year-old jackass who likes to blame everybody else for his problems because none of it is his fault at all. It's like at some point you gotta take responsibility for the shit that happens in your life and stop blaming other people for them. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh, but he's not a narcissist, according to him, which is hilarious because it's exactly what he is. Big time. He needs proper therapy. He won't get it. Oh, he can't do that. He doesn't care enough to do any of that stuff, to fix anything or to help with anything. He don't care. He's too self-centered. Doesn't think he has to. He doesn't think it's his responsibility to do anything. But it was my responsibility over the past 2 years to take care of his ass. Apparently. That's okay. While he sat there and did absolutely nothing every day. Nothing at all. Didn't even clean up after himself. convenient for him and he needed to lie to get what he wanted, then it was okay. He doesn't care that he lies either. He can care less that he lies to everybody around him. He doesn't care. Lying for him is not a big deal. He doesn't see any kind of moral problem with that. Never has. Obviously. He doesn't have a moral compass that tells him maybe I shouldn't lie. That's not a thing for him. He doesn't get that feeling inside about lying, that most of us do, called remorse, that doesn't happen with him. No such thing. He just does it flippantly, without issue, without thought. No problem. No problem. It's no problem to lie to everybody around you in his eyes. I never had heard such a thing to do, or somebody can have less feeling about other people and how they feel. He doesn't care. As long as he's getting what he wants, he don't care. Doesn't matter. He'll lie about anything at all. It doesn't matter how stupid it is. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He'll lie about absolutely anything and everything, just because he can. He's a compulsive, perpetual liar about everything, which is what I don't understand. Why the need to lie so much? I mean, he's been doing it since he was young, so I guess that's why. Because he just grew, insensitive to the other people's feelings enough to just be like, whatever, I don't care about other people, how they feel about this, that, or the other. So it's easy for him to just lie. Very easy. Too easy. But that's how a narcissist is. It's very easy for them to lie. They don't think of lying as a problem or a sin or a bad thing. Not that it's, to me, it's like, I don't do the whole sin thing, but you know what I mean? Like if they were to claim that they were religious in some way or whatever, that would, it still wouldn't bother them to lie, even if they thought it was wrong or were taught that it was wrong. I mean, they just don't get that same thing about lying. It doesn't affect them. It's a very odd behavior. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's absolutely just a tool. It's just another way for him to get what he wants. I mean, I've caught him like literally red-handed with that. You know what I mean? Like I remember, like, I don't know, way back when he first moved in and he was supposed to be looking for a job. And he would tell me he had interviews, but apparently he was going to his friend's house because one day I saw it come across the text on his phone and it said, basically him saying, I'll just lie. I'll just tell her I have another job interview and I'll come visit. And I'm just like, Jesus, so he can use my car because his car hasn't been working. And it's like, and I told him, if you use my car, it's only to go to interviews and back. You're not going out and like partying with your friends and stuff using my car. You want to go with your friends and they can come pick you up or whatever. But, of course, he had to find a way to use that, to use his lying as a tool. But he doesn't feel bad about it. He don't care. And he'd do it again over and over and over again. In a heartbeat. because he doesn't give a shit at all. It's just a way for him to get what he wants, and it's always been. You know, even when it came to him being gay, lied his whole life about being straight, tried to claim he was straight. He knew he wasn't straight. I mean, he was screwing around with boys since he was young. But, you know, he would never tell anybody that, of course, because it, you know, didn't help his plan to get what he wanted, to make himself look straight so that people didn't think anything of it. It's not right to continually just screw people over and never feel bad for it, and just continue to lie and lie and lie and claim you're not lying, claim you don't lie, which is the amazing thing that he can do. Stand there and lie to your face saying, I don't lie. You know, when we all know that's not true, because he's over time and time again just always lied. I probably have heard the truth out of him. You know, I could probably count on one hand how many things he's actually said the truth of compared to how much he lies about things. So now I have to, like, you know, feel like a mom when I let him use my car, you know, because, you know, what's with all the questions? You know what I mean? Well, I'm sorry. You're the one that lied. You're the one that lies continuously. So yeah, I have questions when you want to use the car, because I don't want to find out later that you were doing this, that, and the other with my car. You know, like, I have to, like, treat him like a 12-year-old, and he gets mad about it, but he doesn't understand that that's what happens in life. You're not allowed to just go around doing whatever you want, and then when you get caught being a liar, everybody's supposed to just continue to trust you. It doesn't work that way, but he doesn't seem to understand that concept. He seems to think that everybody should just trust him all the time. And it's like, huh? Under what pretense? You don't understand that's not how it works. If you want to be trusted, then be trustworthy. That's how it works. Don't be a lying sack of shit and then expect everybody to trust you, because that's not, and then get mad at them when they don't trust you. That's not how it works. It's very simple. If you want people to trust you, act trustworthy. Otherwise, fuck off. Excuse my French. That's what it should, you know, like, it's not hard. Most people understand that concept, but he doesn't. I'm just going to keep lying, and when I get caught, I'm just going to be like, oh, well, I got caught. You know, it's amazing to me how a human being could be so absolutely ridiculously, you know, nonchalant about lying their ass off all the time and being considered somebody that nobody can trust. And that's what it is. Nobody could trust him. And that's why he has no friends either. The only friends he has are drug addicts, because drug addicts don't give a shit, because they're just as untrustworthy as they are. So they don't care. You can lie to them till you're blue in the face. They're not going to give a shit, because they're drug addicts. They do it too. But no normal, sane person is going to, you know, trust you. Nobody knew in high school, because he, again, lied. And he put on an act and, you know, whatever, to get what he wants, because that's what he does. He does what he got to do to get what he wants. And then when he gets what he wants, he shits all over it at the same time. And acts as if, you know, everything is their fault and everything should be this way. And it's like, you know, he doesn't give a shit that I have health issues and problems, and I'm struggling myself to be able to do this, you know, take care of myself. And then he comes along and just rips everything apart and just is like, whatever, I don't care. Never apologizes, never acts like he even gives a shit about anything. So, whatever. Never in my life. I've never met anybody, and and Angela knows I've met a lot of shitheads in my life. I've had a lot of shitheads in my life. But this one takes the cake. It's the biggest asshole I've ever had to deal with. And he doesn't care. He's desensitized himself to giving a shit about any of it. It's exactly what he's done. He doesn't have to give a shit at this point because he does not feel any reason to give a shit. No, but see, he will never have a boyfriend because he's incapable of giving a shit about anybody. And nobody wants to be with him. The only person that wants to be with him, the only person that would want to be with him is some drug addict that can basically use him. But, you know, he's never going to find anybody decent. And that's all his own fault. And I guess he thought it was going to be easier becoming gay to find somebody, but it hasn't been for him because he's, you know, he came out of the closet and just immediately kept up his old, you know, just kept lying to people and you know, and people just stopped wanting to be around him, I guess. I don't know. But he hasn't been able to have a relationship with anybody because he doesn't know how to have a relationship with anybody. He only knows how to destroy things. And, you know, I'm the last friend he's got. But of course, he don't care that it's going to be ruined. He does not care that the friendship is ruined. Doesn't care. And it's sad. It's sad because nobody else is going to give a shit about him. Nobody. And oh well, that's on him. Because he does not give a shit about other people. He only gives a shit about what he can get out of other people. If you have what he wants at that moment, well, that's what he's going to focus on. He just doesn't have the ability to see himself having any faults or issues or problems that anybody should ever fault him for or anything. I don't know, he just doesn't see himself as a problem. But he thinks everybody else is a problem, though. So, okay. Oh, and he's all alone. Nobody to hang out with. You know, he's only going to have himself to think about. I don't make it very easy for him to be here. Believe me, I'm not just standing there going, oh yeah, take everything you want. I make it very difficult on him to be here, but at the same time, you know, I'm not some pushover that, you know, he knows that. It's not fun, but it's not fun because it's stupid. It's such stupid crap. I just don't understand why he just doesn't just act like a human being and stop acting like a child. You know, and most of the time, it's anytime I ask him to do anything. And I'm not just going to let him get away with it. And I'm not just going to say, oh, well, I'm just not going to ask him to do anything anymore. No, because that's not right. You know, that's not right. It's not right to me. After everything I've done for him, it's not right to stand there and act like you don't have to do anything and that you're too entitled to do anything, to do some dishes or, you know, and I don't even ask him to do that much. I really don't. Not at all. It's not that much. It really isn't, considering. It is very little. It's stupid little crap here and there. Dishes, you know, clean your own bathroom once every few months. You know, I've asked him 100 times to clean his room downstairs. Nope, won't do it. Won't do it. But yet stands there and acts like he does so much, which is amazing to me. I'm flabbergasted every time he does that. I'm just like, wait, you think you do a lot around here? Very confused as to where that happens. Very confused. And then he'll say things to me, well, you don't do this and you don't do that. I'll say, Chris, yeah, because I work all the time. I said, and it doesn't matter what I do. I said, this isn't about me. Okay, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm not the one that's living here, you know, for 2 years almost rent free and blah, blah, blah. I said, you don't get to say that to me. That's not how it works. It doesn't matter what I do. If I ask you to do something, that should be it. There shouldn't be any you turning around telling me what I should do. Because I do a hell of a lot more than he does. But he'll rag on something like, oh, your craft room looks like this and you're this and you're that. It's like, okay, what does that have to do with what I just asked you to do? That has nothing to do with what I just asked you to do, does it? This isn't a contest. This is that you live here and I'm supporting you. So do your part to help me out when I need it. Not argue with me every single time I ask you to lift a finger. Because that's not how it works. That's not how grown-ups act. But he's so petty and ridiculous. And he just can't not act like a child. But he doesn't see it that way. Never will. Nobody in the world agrees with him. No one. And the only person that would agree with him is anybody that he lies to. Which I'm sure he lies to his little friends and tells them all kinds. I know he does because I've seen that too. He lies like crazy to them and makes it sound like he doesn't do anything wrong and that I just wake up screaming at him, which is so not true. But that's how he presents it, you know, to everybody else. But nobody else that knows both sides ever agrees with him. Never agrees with him. But he still doesn't get it. He still doesn't see that. He'll hold on to that one person that he texts to complain about me that I don't know, that doesn't know me, that he tells them all kinds of things that aren't true. And he'll hold on to that little bit of pity he gets from them, like as if it's, you know, that's all he needs to keep going. You know what I mean? It's just sad. It's sad and ridiculous. It's like, God, don't you care about anything being truthful? Does everything have to be lies? Like, is that so important to you to lie to people so much that you actually have false narratives and every bit of your story that you tell is bullshit, but that doesn't matter to you at all? It doesn't make a difference to you? I don't understand that. Because to me, I don't want pity from people. And then he would say things like, oh, I don't want pity. I don't ask for pity. I'm like, no, but that's what you want. That is what you're doing. You're expecting people to go, oh, Chris, you have it so hard. When you know you don't, and you know that you're full of shit. But he wants people to think that so that he can, you know, continue on with his little games, I guess. I don't know. But it just amazes me that there's not an ounce of honesty. He doesn't care about that either. That would bother me. I mean, that would bother most people, I would imagine. Oh. We're not dating. We're not together. We've been split up for 10 years. We're not together. I'm helping him out. I let him have a place to live because he and I both own this house together. So even though he doesn't technically live here, or he didn't live here anymore, you know, I did always tell him if he ever needed a place to stay, you know, but I did also say, as long as you don't emotionally cause distress in my life, which he is, of course, because that's all he ever does. That's all he ever did, you know, so he's not somebody that lives here. This isn't a thing where it's like, oh, I'm just, you know, we're together and I'm just not leaving him. No, that's not the situation. You know, that's not how that goes at all. The situation is he is leaving, but I'm trying to, you know, I was trying to sell the house and hope that he was going to help me because that's what he kept claiming he was going to do. And plus, he spent all this time not having an income coming in, and then him turning around and leaving is not very convenient right after he gets a job. So then I'm stuck with all this debt because he lived here and I had to support him and I had to let certain things lapse. And so now he has an income coming in. I need him to start contributing so I can gain back some of the, you know what I mean? Like get back caught up too. It can't just be, oh, he's got a job, bye. Because then what? Then I get stuck with all the debt that it caused me? No, it can't be like that either. So it's, no, he was doing certain drugs, but he just smokes pot now, supposedly. And I can usually tell when he's doing anything else. It's pretty easy to tell when he's doing other things. And I have drug tested him too. I have drug tests at home that I use. But so I know he does pot. He does abuse Adderall, but unfortunately, not a lot I can do about that. But it's just, he's just a child and he just won't grow the hell up, act like a human. Like, I don't know why he wants so much drama around him. I don't get it. This is why I see like him watching all this. He watches all these reality TV shows where they're constantly arguing. And I always say to him that this is why you are a drama-filled person. You love drama. No, I don't. Yes, you do. Because if you could sit there and listen to these idiots on TV argue constantly, every episode is just these people arguing. And I said, how can you sit and listen to that and then tell me you're not a dramatic person? You love drama, and that's why you like listening to people argue. He gets something out of it. He gets his kicks out of it or something. He must. Because I don't understand. I could never sit there and listen to that petty, childish bullshit. It's so stupid to me. And I'm convinced that anybody, grown, adult or not, who listens to those type of shows and the drama that they, the people arguing and everything, no. Anybody that listens to that crap, I am convinced is somebody who likes the drama and that's why they listen to it. Because I can't stand hearing other people argue. It rakes on my nerves. It doesn't mean I'm not going to have an argument. If somebody does something stupid, I'm going to open my mouth. But that doesn't mean I like drama. That just means I stand up for myself. And I'm not going to let somebody's stupidity just glaze over and, be walked on. But to sit there and purposefully want to listen to other people argue, to me, that is a sign of somebody who enjoys drama, that likes gossip. And he always did like that shit. He likes being nosy in other people's lives. And, because he's a drama queen, big time. He cannot ever just let anything be normal. Everything's got to be drama, drama, drama with him. If I ask him to do the dishes, it's going to end up being a dramatic brawl because he will not just say, okay, I'm going to do the dishes like a normal person would. No, he's got to start problems. He's got to argue. And he's got to throw a fit like a little child. And I'm just like, what is the deal here? And then if I get pissed off, then it all of a sudden becomes about how terrible I am because I'm pissed off that he's standing there causing this argument. And if I get pissed off and heated, then all of a sudden, oh, wait, it's all my fault. And I'm just like, wait, that's not how it works. You don't get to say whatever you want, be dramatic, be abusive verbally all day long. And then when I get pissed and lash back at you, you don't get to then turn around and go, why are you acting like this? Blah, blah, blah. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. He thinks that's how it works. But that's not how it works. You deserve whatever you get when you open your mouth and say stupid shit to somebody. And if whatever they say back because you hurt their feelings and you said stupid shit, you deserve it. You don't get to turn around and call them the problem. People are allowed to stand up for themselves. They're not just going to walk away and cower to your every freaking comment. He seems to think that that's how it should be. Nobody should argue with him. he always loved gossip and drama. He always wanted to know everything that was going on with, this person, that person, whatever, or complaining about his own life and getting everybody to do stuff for him. And I don't know, it's just ridiculous. He just needs to grow up. He's not in high school anymore, but he acts like he is. He's very stunted emotionally. He went to about, his emotional level is probably at about a 13-year-old, and that's as far as it got. And I just don't need this crap. Like only a child would ruin Christmas all because of some dishes. Like how childish is that? Like throw a literal fit because I asked him to do some dishes. It's not like I asked him to do 6 hours of work or anything of the sort. I asked him to do about a half hour's worth of things in the kitchen, dishes. That's it. Half hour. It would have taken him max. And instead of just doing it and enjoying the fact that it was Christmas Eve or whatever, nope. No. He had to start a problem. I've never heard of such a thing in my life. Somebody just being that much of a shit to somebody on a holiday. Like, really? That was necessary? I started off the day to him saying, Merry Christmas, and, it's Christmas Eve and trying to be happy, and this is what I got. That's what I got. Okay. I said, then you can go the F downstairs and you can stay there. I'm locking the door. And I did. I locked the door and he didn't come up, and I let him come up and go to the bathroom today. Otherwise, he had to piss outside if he wanted to piss. Because I was done. I've always been loyal to him. Always. Always. I've never, done the things that he does. He's the most unloyal person you'd ever meet in your life because he'll tell you one thing to your face and turn around and tell 6 other things the difference, a totally different story. I don't get it. He's just a fucked up individual. A miserable, fucked up individual. I don't understand at all. He's been known to piss on, any kind of good thing, I think he knew he was going to be an asshole for Christmas. I think he knew that before he even came upstairs. I think he was looking for a reason to be an asshole so that he could make it miserable. That's the type of person he is. So he probably purposefully did it because, it doesn't make sense any other way, really. Because he has a tendency to do this. Anytime, he sees that there might be some happiness in my life or whether it doesn't matter what it is, he will find a way to shit all over it. Yeah, I am too, Angela. So I don't know. I can't do anything about it other than just he's going to have to stay in the basement for the remainder of time he lives here and only come up minimally. And then that's it. Because I don't want to deal with it no more. I'm tired. I'm freaking tired. I'm tired of being nice. I'm tired of trying to be nice. It doesn't do any good. It makes no difference. It doesn't change anything. So there's no point. Being nice is not possible with him. Because I don't get the same in return. Well, I can't do that. Like I said, he owns this house too. So I can't just throw him out and then cause more problems for me in the back end. You know what I mean? Because then it'll just make it more harder and more harder. So but it's definitely getting to that point. So it's definitely not going to be much longer. And I'm just over it. I mean, he's just a manipulative, petty asshole who doesn't care about who he hurts, how much he hurts people. He's only after his own gains at this point. I'm just tired. You know, he thinks he's the only person with depression issues. Well, I got news for him. Since he's moved in, I've had nothing but depression issues. But he thinks he's the only one that matters. I have depression. I'm like, I don't give a shit, Chris. I don't care about your depression. I really don't care. I said, I don't give a shit about your depression. I said, because you've had depression your whole life. I said, your depression, that's your problem. You don't do anything about it. You do nothing about your depression. You just sit there and whine about it. I said, I don't want to hear it because I have depression issues too, but I'm not going to sit here and whine to you about them. I'm going to suck it up and deal with it. Like I have to do that with everything in my life. Nobody's going to baby you through your depression. Nobody gives a shit. So we all got issues. You bitched about depression since you were 16 years old. It's getting kind of old. Either do something about it, shit, or get off the pot. But nobody wants to hear this shit every day, all the time. Nobody. You can't use that as an excuse your whole life. You have to somehow learn to deal, just like all of us do. You cannot use that as an excuse. It's not an excuse. We all have to learn. You know, so many people have depression and they deal. They get up off their ass, they go to work, they do what they got to do, and they deal. And you just have to figure it out. You can't sit around and use that as an excuse so that you think everybody's going to feel bad for you or something. It's just not how it works. Nobody cares. You're an adult. Go to the doctor, get medication, and stop whining. Because nobody gives a shit. I don't give a shit anymore because I can't be bothered giving a shit about somebody who just treats me like shit. Why am I going to care about your depression? I don't give a shit about nobody's depression when I got my own shit going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why he thinks that that's going to make me sit there. Like, he's been bitching about this, and I'm sure Angela's heard it. I have depression. I mean, it's all he ever, bitched about since he was a teenager. But okay, You have access to doctor. Go to doctor. Nope. He's on some sort of medication, but it's not the right one. He needs a mood stabilizer. Will he go get it? Nope. So he just sits around and bitches. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I've got my own depression. You don't hear me bitching. But he thinks that if I'm not saying anything about it, that must mean it's not as bad as his. But it's the difference is I just don't say anything because I don't need to let the whole world in on everything I'm doing and talk about it and use it as excuses for everything. I'm not going to do that. I don't need to. Everybody's got problems. He's not the only one. He seems to think that his are more important than everybody's, I guess. I don't know. Or that somebody should care more, but they don't. You have to grow up and take care of yourself. And if you have a problem, you got to deal with it. You can't run away from it. You can't take drugs to hide it. You know, these are the reasons why he is the way he is because he just doesn't want to see that's life is not the way he, thinks it should be. Nobody's going to baby him. Nobody's going to take care of him. He has to do it himself. I mean, I battled depression really bad when I was a teenager and was in school and stuff, but, my mother wouldn't even let me take medication for it. So then when I got older, luckily it got better, but now, lo and behold, it's back. I have issues again that I don't want to have because of a person that lives in my house that shouldn't be acting the way they do at their age. It shouldn't be making my life worse. I didn't have to let them move in here. I could have told them, no. But I didn't. And they don't see that as a thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. They must think that I think that their presence is a gift somehow. But it's not. It's not a gift. It's a curse. So I'm going to have to fix this piece or cut it again. I don't know yet what to do about that. But I'll probably cut it again since this is the framing final piece on here. But I'll just have to use a different cardstock altogether because that was probably similar cardstock to that first one I did. I'm not going to finish this tonight because I'm tired. But it's getting there. Yeah, he loves to gaslight. He gaslights the hell out of me all the time. He turns everything around on me. That's been his game for years. That's always been his game, is to gaslight, because he thinks that is a tactic he's allowed to use, and that merits the things that he does. Or I don't know. I don't know what he thinks, but he just doesn't. He also doesn't learn from anything either. He makes these mistakes and then he doesn't learn. He doesn't care to learn, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, another one. These trolls are everywhere. Ridiculous. No, of course he's never wrong. He's never wrong, ever. He's never wrong. That's the amazing thing. He's never wrong. He never takes responsibility for anything. Like the way he acted Christmas Eve morning was blatantly his fault, blatantly ridiculous and out of line. But you think he apologized for it? No, never. He never will. He's never apologized for one thing he's done since he's lived here. Like, not one thing. He's never apologized. He just goes on and ignores it. And then he wonders why I get snippier and snippier and don't want to deal with him. Maybe because I'm tired of never getting an apology. It's insane. They're like, what's Walter Mitty? Who's that? I don't know who that person is. All right, assholes, get out of here. What the hell they think they're doing? That's a bunch of Russian names. Who's Walter Mitty? I don't know that person. I get off of here? My eyes are really tired. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, good stretch. Yeah. I couldn't afford to live up there. The friggin' property taxes are too high. Too high, ridiculous. My God. If you're gonna buy a house up in that area, Angela, I'd go somewhere else. Go out of state. I'm telling you, look at the property taxes. Your property taxes alone. Forget the price of the house every month. Your property taxes are gonna cost you like $500-600 a month on top of your mortgage. Between $300 and like $600 a month. It doesn't matter where you are in New Jersey. That's what the property taxes are. They're incredibly high. Insane. That's why I couldn't go up there. The property taxes are insane. It's not worth it to buy. It's actually more worth it to rent. Because property taxes are going to eat. If your mortgage is $1,000 a month, your property taxes are going to tack on another $300 to $600 a month. I don't want to pay that much in property taxes. I want to go, like, I don't want a mortgage. If I can help it, obviously I'm going to use the money from this house. But I mean, I could just imagine if I had a mortgage and then on top of that I had to pay like $400 and something a month I say a month because, obviously that's it. The taxes are yearly, but I'm saying if you broke it down and budgeted it out over a month, that's how much it would be. So it's like, 10,000, 12,000, whatever it is a year, but break it down into, or whatever it is, like 7,000, 8,000, whatever it is. I don't know, but break it down monthly. If you had to budget to pay your taxes, quarterly or whatever, and you had to budget every month to pay them. That's what I mean. Like, or a lot of times they'll package your mortgage together with it. So your mortgage might be $1,000, but your property taxes will tack on to that. And you'll pay it all at once with your mortgage. And the taxes are ridiculous in New Jersey. That's why I can't afford to live there. Property taxes are insane. That's why so many people rent. It's crazy. Yeah, she's in New Jersey. I looked all over the place. It's all the same. Well, I don't think that would happen, but if I even think it's going to happen, I won't be selling the house. So. All right, you guys have a good night or day. Shoot, it's 7 something in the morning here. Have a nice day, guys. Enjoy your Sunday. I'll see you guys at my auction tomorrow. There's $6,000 a year, so that's $500 a month. That's crazy, though. It's just crazy. I don't know how New Jersey thinks that that's okay. Like I don't know how they think that that's okay to have property taxes that high. It's insane. I don't know. No, they don't ever change. I know that. Yeah, that's true. That's different. I get it, believe me. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you guys on tomorrow, which is Monday, for the auction at 4:30. Talk to you later. Bye.